right. Welcome. My name is Obinako. Welcome. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Welcome. And it's Saturday. We are in our class, African Quagmire. And leave or stay in Africa. Come back home or still stay abroad. That's a topic. So, I feel like joining my high. So, HN resource, yes. Resources, yes. To Bahano Achai. I can say, okay, Mamba. Thank you. Just say hi. And Yentonka, Safo, Rana, Kwame, and Nim. Yeah, your life. I say, Kwame. Thank you. Ubiawa have you watch I watch ya catch there on for we couldn't know Yeremo, Busa for some more heavy. And more heavy. And I never quite uncroftfully. They were uncroftful 2 double weird, you know. So thank you for being here. Thank you for taking your time to be here. Yes, one of the surest way to improve your life is always learning, adding knowledge to yourself, adding value. The best way to add value to yourself is to get the foundation, which is knowledge. And once you get the required knowledge, once you get the needed knowledge, you can be sure that your life will change. When you're in the pet, was all started. Why do you start to say yeah, for now the moment why do you start to say yeah, for pet was gradually, go to our brabon I started exercise. And internet is the 1 year you are papa di who bought him a command in a tembia yare. But to the man started so 1 year you are and 1 year you are that is, from that point, was any part of any other idea you never could know. But started say a man of promoting, Onya, what they was and any 3 years, was and any calana is smooth. I feel now what the up anymore. Sana brabote. And he was started a wound in the for fra, my brabos. Until any part of the one was say my brabo as a son, Matthias as him for started being a normal for home. I ask different questions. I'm now planning my life. I have a plan. I have goals. There are skills that I'm acquiring. Obu was the first man I make buku krade mempe, but me koto buku nyina me to buku. So me kind. As a matter of fact, it's strange. So odi making kind. Na untimi mpe buku a ebese sama brabo. Or we school da. But won't pay buku bia enkan buku bia da uji madam for back or jin who desires or don't know will be again. It is still baby or tiano here. You know, man, because now you know process here. Now you use your money training. So when you are here, one of the surest things that you will see is that you continue to improve yourself. You continue to become a better person. You start to have clarity and you start to live intentionally. And you see that every aspect of your life will start to improve. Your finances, your family, your health, even your faith, your spiritual life. Every aspect of your life will start to do better when you become better. And then African Quagmire, brofa kese, live or stay. So move to kind Africa, the yet was Africa Mranti any member, especially Ghana for Nigeria for grad and I say. Yeah, discussions or radio so TV so the entire was will be a free imuno quabroche. Na Ghana no the nyakra, na the entire no chance are banning yet. Banning to no my baby the oka, baby for fra, winya normal papa, ukwa winya jumaye, who told Africa. So we will discuss this. Because we hear Grofona to say, yeah, people have conditioned the Africans to be a workforce for the world. And it's not because sometimes when mama goes good on camera for don't just some more can here. But don't know that some more can as well. The only thing is what to be no casa. Take camera for be boom. It was just what Kenya says. But don't know what say only foundation be a worker. Into teacher or just one more can as a own cafe or yeah, discuss it. The miseducation of the African is very rare. And it's very deep. It's very endemic. And it's a serious thing. The miseducation of the African. The miseducation of the African. It's rare. I mean, now over the last 2 weeks, the Ninya course, baby, Bua no dinkomo cratchet. A branch about course or Ghana. And then the Busia for one homodio in a Juma. The Busia for university. The Busia for said that the Montra. Into Huyanes or Market Scabum. Out Travis Amano. So on got England. Also a traube afini or Peso Bapak. The Busiana Sama on Trao. Ya branch who need 30 years. Or had no in business, a coso. The Busian said there be quite bridge. The papa how your business or Munya here for. They say, or say, or coin, people don't cry and Sembasa. Na or ye Juma Bia or ye, and Sembe Bratono. And think of Peso Obefi. Busian Sama or ba, there be any umbepono. It may be as about also framing on the non so bridges are. So organa or ye Juma, my Juma, no ton. But Ocotra Muhono, who said there be, or Nigeria no crisis senses to be him. To so Pesoba. The mamma sama o ma the papa the busa for some ma or the any dem buy or buy or more chain is over sanko e be me free Dubai o timi ka say ma tibi bi ntim pese me pa Ghana so ma busa for some ma mana Ghana ne de papa obi so tia we teacher ni o chire secondary school o wie school wo kra o PhD postgraduate o tia say the nan fofo no ma tu kwan no o mo ko e no manyiska no tell we wasting time. And this was a son of Nomako. And say the Ghana na yet tend to the miseducation of the African. So this is we ask baby in Kofo baby come. Sanoma we. But Africans didn't hear Oma wake up do. Was African in it here. Or you say so Kofo for so we are seeing in a channel. So we debate as if say we own everywhere and everybody is waiting for us. A lot of our people. What's wrong? Or your business, or how was they say the business now? You tend to do. We could not say back frames are we could have 50,000 to Vienna James what they call Canada. Now, no, you galamsey, I say galamsey no kofo. Let me say, or you say, or master was on my phone. I'm saying to you know the visa was already there 40 something. I'm saying to Oka da bay and Obeba, before you know Marco. Now, Oka would the people never answer the dear Oko. Also, because I sit down at home, I sit down, we sit down, or my phone. But still, Phyllis or a failure. I copy Miss Obenya Brunivisa, a cotanic Be at me, you know how big but could be friends. So many examples. People are miseducated. We are confused. And we still think that we are making intelligent discussions and debate. The Quagmire, the African Quagmire. Well, ye debate after me do as me businessman back could be back frame was like church member or track bear 5 or turning in as Canada. You know, what if ye there was me and sons of Busminum. Jumacro when you do be a hand or drivers are all made to uncle for me, Jumano. I don't turn in answers with Drew. Approach that. Bia or you know how or Bobra or Mac or Shomo or Wickes or Chomoka. But we're so convinced that when free Ghana hand and Quagmire we're useless. So today we are discussing this. It's one of the hottest topics. I wonder why we again say was a Kobe Chrome Koye, a Kobe Chrome near Copisca, the Chrome is Gania. The one Casa crowd person water and ground and grow for so 2 for. I don't know how Hasa. Ghana Neodia, Umamedia, Opapadia. Ya appear cars over by Ghana, we shall phone in Toka. Or buy a crowd of 40 crying person because I don't know. Because we're making decisions or person better than the crew. Amazing. What kind of people think like this? The Panoyon now, no, no, many will vision be open to pursue. But also Baby Tragar and Tozo Jimmy. It's strange. It's strange. It's not normal. It's not normal. Now, you want conform so makot na hobe 30 years, 40 years. It be the 65, 70. And necessary no. We call retirement here. Why on befa so the bills okra no woni. Why you confused? Akot 30 years or 40 years. On the average, a beer or here by 3,000 every month and son what me to an normal. Wo jaya juma na wo ye ni sisi na sa 3,000 wonya. No abaya asema mom. And so Abrante na wadi 25 years wa han say. So kwabro chira and an hobeto no. But we be 40 years old. And if you were to do research on anything, if we were to sample our people who have stayed abroad 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, they come in a boom. They show more call retirement and so more D65, 70. Now Adrian will more drain. So we call retirement we'll be amazed. And this one is independent of the person's educational background, male or female. It says as call retirement. And normal ben I'll just say bit me this brewa. So 1 year you may be a more. Ubeto bobra, copies will be free more when you hear me. Our hunchero. If we had proper research in anything, I profound when you my air on course here. It wasn't. And it boils down to the miseducation. We are highly miseducated. And Kofono we are miseducated and almost all more power no manording. Especially on Cabrophone. The more statistics down to Mr. Monin, the video be sending me right to be more radio station be on your discussion. The entire was in Crophone Trahan or some quabroche because of quabroche Benye Jumaye. Na ebi so quabroche school so almost Ghana no crowd of more being more trouble bra. What kind of people are this? That they will not fight to build their own. They will make intelligent discussions why somebody else must build it for them. And why they are disappointed in their leadership. They don't have any job. This kind of people feel entitled. And they think that somebody must take care of them. That is one of the functions. It's one of the functions of the miseducation of the African. What Jane said, Ghana na yawa hano die. Also what trahana bindi be juba mano. And the condition of the African is the failure of its leadership. Bro, focus here. Beka bro focus here to radio station ho. Okay, do can you now say wako school. When you juma nyema ubi mtianika. A man of better conditions. This is the way they think. They think in CVs, they think in degrees, they think in employment, they think in salary. The miseducation of the African. So today we are discussing African quagmire. Quagmire means confusion. Hot true. Also, now again, I precacy as quagmire. They're confused. They don't know. They don't have clarity of thought. They don't know their way out. They're in a difficult situation. Many of our people are like that. And Kofobe Braid decided was so busy back or say me Ghana hambi bia you okay mako school ha me juma but still I want to go and live abroad. And it's as if there is some anger towards some people who don't exist. And so a lot of these people are waiting for help. They are not trained to be responsible of themselves and of their country. And mainly, 99% of them think that the problems of our people, the problems of our country is political. That's the only way they think. Because somebody told them that every problem that they have is political problem. So they even think that everybody must enter politics. People say, no, the change that we are looking for is not just political. Politics is just 10%. Our biggest problem is the psyche of our people, the psychological battle that we are in, that we are not even aware, the mindset of our people, the knowledge that we possess as a people, the conditioning, the mental enslavement. That is our biggest challenge. It's not the politics. Dr. Nkrumah was above his age. Why did they take him down? because he could not have people to rule it who were at that level of thought. So the audience will ban out so now be demanding so say ni paradigm of former or more form. So our biggest trouble is to lift the people to higher sense of of identity, the higher sense of knowledge, proper understanding of how the world works. Because the RTS also be the money libres, slaves, a young qua. It was the argument in I say, oh, na me Ghana, na me near Juma, but say me call me cat track, but yes, kakra, me Juma McDonald's, me Juma, factory be, they say between £2,000 because the Sako Ghana Sikamua, bebre, Ghana Sigana now, you jump here now, you say bebre. Now, who you tell you say? Who you tia American award? Who you tia? I say, how much is it? Is it £10? Is it £5? Is it one? How much is it? Me ko to a Ghana high 20 cities. Maybe I'm a more 10 cities, 30 cities. Tell us how much you pay when you go to the salon, when you go to the barber shop. Tell us how much. Sikana yetu ya wanu tiano udini wa ukromu honyaha. But when you are miseducated, you think that you convert it to Ghana and say that it will be a Ghana or a headmaster. Sikana minyano one day no nyana bosome. Na de or a headmaster one so what as ye. Ye calculation. Our people. Yeah, well, big battle. It's very deep. And it's strange. And will be what's okay in it here £15. And the £15 was sitting here saying, when check my face. They say pound no crowd say. £15 times 20 cry say. That's 300 Ghana cedis. Miko imiti I mean 300. 30 cedis. 20 cedis. What they compare? Because you've been miseducated, brutally miseducated. What is it, $50? That's a clear example. $50 for cutting your hair. $50. They say $1 the 16 krana. That is 800. Uko UT 800 Ghana cedis. Was it okay? There was a 15. Exact 15.85. That is 790 Ghana cedis. Uko UT no. Minim Ghana hobi uko unity ya 790 Ghana cedis. 790. Also you have $3,000. You don't understand mathematics. It will be $75 for me and my two boys. So in so I will turn on the say in so get one on middle right and how many liters? 500 mils. I know you're there way you see 1.5 liters. And look, I will say people don't understand a lot of things, so we are killing ourselves. We are destroying ourselves. We are doing unnecessary comparison. But because I was able to do to say, who chroma anyhow. Now on call for more pen so highly uneducated about themselves, about the world, and about their own country. Oh yeah, dear Ohano cry, best push him. So come. Now do about Chilasica will be any sir. Ubu how any business koso kama. It be a mistake to be an answer, no maybe the Kakrabin idea. But the next point of action, the next decision is to go and get a visa and get out of our country. And when you have visa, now people are confused. We are shallow. We don't have depth. We don't analyze a lot of things critically. And so we are losing a lot of greatness and destinies and lives to shallowness. A lot of our people, we are graduate, when we are school, we are Germany. We so baba Ghana there, and yes, I bola seminar be no ha. Oko ye PhD. Also mad. Because we chrome in yet. Who told you? We will get to the solution. But I'm saying that our people are in Quagmire. A lot of our people here are deciding whether to travel or to stay. And I can tell you, it strings to traveling more. 90% of it is on going. Team said, "Hey, Master, baby, I want to why you're confused and you can predict the next 5 years of your life. You are not going to do well, but you still think that it's better to be a slave all your life, be a cleaner, factory worker all your life, than to come to your country and give it a shot." The problem is not the country. The problem is you are being brutally brainwashed and miseducated, and you are not even aware. To do our teams are Brabon or Bonabruch and Koyo. But say Ghana, dear. There be that. We are say, Kosi Bruni, Ajiatum say any yen and qua. The Yankasa so Yajiatum say yen qua. That's a fact. It was the argument in Yana and Quasem, especially Sisia Brunia. We behave as slaves. We behave as a people who have been colonized. So we want their affirmation. We want their confirmation. We want their respect. We yearn for the endorsement of those people. Into what your brochure teams a single room baby not here. But Obagana Peso and also the Nyansa. As a matter of fact, obviously on your exposure because we're too kind. Obviously, say Ghana and Gaby, I just almost free brochure the bottom say, wow. Oh, more brochure there is one of me. No, but only the answer by a big man. Nasa man, don't know my idea moment. Baby, a temperature. If that was the solution, we will not be here. So we have a trouble. We have big trouble. Two are we are brantel and now brantel back of frame free. As Uncle baby. What's the boss me have fomo? I'm a show videos, no sir. He said me do banche, me do bro. He said my bobo sikano kakrakra me de kwakoto abobo ya. Na me dia fefa nkrofo banche. Na matusika go. But see am mate on Canada say normal me catch say normal koye. He said me moidu. Obi shoot me for us say kra me ye ma dwen say me kwakoye choba aka ho. Ma do bro me ton normal. Me don kruma. He said normal koye sika sem no koye why? The confusion is now ignorance. We are very ignorant. We are very ignorant about our environment. We are very ignorant about money. Money, how it is had and how it is arranged and kept and how you can grow it. We have very little information on that. And then we have very little confidence in ourselves when it's compared to the white people. And to once and be especially more matter to check a school no. Omu argument we are shallow. But and I don't love engaging with them. I mean engaging them on these things because I know so they are not sincere with their numbers. I didn't also be convinced. Now to me convince on for some moment time call. Near conversation for a debate. Yes, it's Sessica Abusiafo ne dey crowd and I say. I can tell you 99% of Abusiafo. Oh, I do class of person or mono be con where you chinye, or mon kasa ho, where you stubborn. All because you want to live here and live your dream. So the young man asked him, so you're 27, when will you marry? And I said, I may know papa no marry home. I said, Indian form. Was one in a Musa Makofabasa. I child 5 years was our baby bear 3 in life. Nothing. Only Brony we call one dia Nika friends in Zimbabwe, Nibia call no Kofala Taniga a brand yet because there's no direction. We've not been taught that listen at this stage in your life, plan your life. The time now also Peba or Baba Kono and Abrabo, one of your most critical decisions that you ever make that will make you whether successful or unsuccessful is the person that you marry, or the male or female. Now, at this stage in his life, that he has to sample and get proper partner. Yes, he won't try when you're watching big man because of Benya pounds. Bagana will be here. We lost the battle. Mentally. Tinkrofoni be brave. Tinkrofoni be brave. Be brave, I can tell you. And they have very strong arguments. Now, bravo brain, you know, this guy going. What the what see that? And now your grass going to be in 1 year, or see about 10 years, or see your grass go on fire. Because what is going to get bravo brain of tinning, you know, or better this gotta be see dying, or we are dying for revenue be a man. You see how ignorant we are in terms of money. Or yeah, you mammy, no mensa. Or this kind of be see dying, or the best 5 years never be see dying. We are dying for Sikaba Kokrama. There's no source of income from that thing that he has sunk all his money in. No income. all because they are catching as a quabuche. We are for scan baby sidan. Na ye adwuma mienu miensa ho. All your strength from 30 or from 25 to 45, 50. Use all your strength to work in factories, in hotels, in menial jobs. You don't even have time to breathe and think and plan your life. Just work, and all the busy time. We are in Quagmire. And the truth is that it's because we don't know the environment that we were born into. And I dare say that from the generation, the independence generation, from 1957, all those who were born from that time, 1957, I started the school baby. Group, that is our challenge. Because proud to that, those who were born in 1930, 1940, 1945, a lot of those who didn't go to school and who were not, sent through the religious, reorientation of the African mind, they knew how to live. They knew how to create wealth, take care of themselves and their family. Those group. Now, school, that's where the problem came. No, no. So the wisdom that we had to develop, we didn't. Confusion in the no check. Confusion be a free ban on America. You almost started somebody classroom, no more be Bible, no church, heaven. That is where we started to be confused. So we started to yearn and desire to be with the white man. And we have a generation of Africans who have no idea. No, so also by business or pay capital. Timranti baby also to acquire capital. So that's it. Because I catch as obey business that you own your capital. School in your catcher school in a catcher no. That one your catcher no so ni kro mu no o ma 10%, 5% a year. O kro mu ya na your capital no 30%, 40%. So that thing does not hold for you. But the Omachire school, they are contingent or they are built on their structure. And we don't have that structure. It's a branch or Tiano. It says, Obetimako be kakra, Obetimania, Botraman, was so per capita. And when you know, so, Oko school in Azania, catcher, capital, and what you or we invest was so per capita or their business. Because I'm a catcher in school, the miseducation of the African. This is when your capital, and this is when your capital, you are the area knows Okoye England. No, about Benya capital, and what they are, or they have built business. No more, I'm saying your capital. Now, said it to be their build the business, the African Quagmire. So we need to actually ask intelligent, deep questions. Because in California, consultants say, these people who debate like this? Very sad. Couple we professor about what can you know nyansa biani nyansa nim ko senya adwuma se nyansa wo mu a nko nkan wie na ko start agency nko nkan wie na ko confidence se nyansa wo mu a ko nkan wie no solution and the solution you say nya hey omonko adwuma because you've been conditioned, you've been taught to embrace enslavement and he's okay with it. Because he was quite too quiet. We're very okay because we can travel, you are in a school, you want to work holiday, we to clean my shop or Juma. That's okay. You are just a student. But while we are school, now while we are college, now you say, we are Juma washing bay. What if 35 years? We school in washing bay now, we are Juma or Primark big as a cleaner. Now with all your degree and you still accept that. Hoping so be no. No, if you go for 2 months work, that's fair. But 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, say when I'll be baby. No. So don't tell people to come to continue those. Just say, I accept to say, you're enslaved, colonies. And we are very happy to play that part. That's what we are discussing. The typical fire council better studio na ye bisa na kwan be fa so e benya visa. And here discuss you into American embassy na kase. Uka weyako kase. What kind of people are you? When are you going to build yours? The one the most shape mo kosa. Drew Canada was anybody was I'm saying, hey, Africa, my. It's a mental battle. Tinebano was secondary school, Pequa, you never film did not go invest to America. What was your day? Because you have there, no, day day. So we have a challenge, big one. And a lot of these mechanisms is because of the global white supremacy structure. And then we are saying, and it's a when you're African, maybe systematically there may be a better crack. But as an individual, you can take yourself out of this. And depends on the kind of knowledge that you expose yourself to, and the kind of knowledge that you embrace to free yourself. Or you'll be a boss ever all your life. It doesn't matter all the degrees you do here. You catch us a be clean out Germany says I'll be cop. Go so you so Germany I'll be when I catch you. Sikana na want tiasi. Tisikasi. So tisikasi, the whole essence. And so boa normal no to normal yes so bedru baby a normal na odisika hihye mu na be ma usika enye wo wedie enye wa hoden enye wo mra wo wen 3 jobs no eno etikafo no nyesa no moye omo de start be de dru baby a wo jai sa no man nyina ko sika kakra ba ne sam no odua ne yie ototo ne yie and this is say sika ne man 10,000 every month it man 20,000 every month man 100,000 you know it can give him $1 million. And it's in perpetuity. To sikani, and it's at 3,000 at the man no here be to bit my jayjuma. That is the whole essence of you creating wealth. Don't you know that is not the path to wealth creation? And any environment biana won't me in structure be a intimima won't no memo that you then you're a servant, then you're a slave, then you never go anywhere. And will tell me which area is far better to create these things. Is it in America? Is it in Germany? Is it not? Is it in England? Where we are Juma bet many investment this Cabro. You move to say crown as environment on your team investment nase. And they say also when you $5,000 a month, no problem. What now 30 years? Is there anything that gives you $10,000 every month outside your pay? No. Many of our people have no other source of income except the cutting 50 clock. It's because they have enslaved us. They have actually structured a system to keep us at that level. Majority of our people will never wake up. And it's our system, and yes, I'm fighting in a kukum. It is a depending of Mr. Anna just saying, I'm to a boshire. Yam why we name say yes sanity. We need because one thing no money be brase to acquire medicine, acquire engineering, acquire Cambridge. They don't mean anything because the bottom line is financial freedom. Because with all your degrees, you go on retirement. I call retirement at the end of the day. Over 70 is not the way you do. And I say, I'm not what to tell no man in a I'm a win yejuma. Because a day our body need break it down. Our body needs to say break it down. And I will say, our degrees now coin out the chow will be the chowka. That's when chowka was all there. When they are my insurance and I know my buy no man no buy a trick. A trick. Oh, baby, this America. Sika here. Bosumi bia. Now head there, what insurance and I did music now her returns now. Do you think that will be enough for you in your retirement? Do you really think so? The minimum that you will need is about $1 million. So it's easier to achieve these things, this quality of life, Ghana, than those countries. In the question of do you want freedom? Do you want dignity? Do you want quality of life? Family, health, impact, financial freedom. Do you want that? Then those should guide your decisions Some no man was a guide with decisions. And yet, visa, my British citizen, they don't mean anything. We bring Brony Abrofu, we bring British citizens, or that yase, break yase. Home pet now when you just out of man home. We are British. Was it really high? Higher, from top to bottom. It's all quite sorry now who Brony sign call whom yame. Can you see how damaging that is? Oh, quite sorry now who Brony sign coffee. Oh, yame. It was all we are seeing now, baby, and yame. And into now, I was saying the system is working. You never saw any flaw in that system. Because it can grow. Who told you? Who grow for the one can grow? So, do you want to stay there or leave? That decision rests on your freedom, the knowledge that you have. You do 70 years, and Abe says you have to stay there or leave. Nobody will tell you. So that thinking of me pay Juma, the Ghana thing, we are branch or Ghana and your Juma at the time, your job. You are saying can freedom, no, in your job, no. It's in business, it's an investment. It takes time to build that. And you need proper knowledge to build that. 2 years school, men can say, buy now, management. Crofo, I'm saying, Obiso or Sankregua or Dobanch. The Trans or person business plan, now copy invest and a partner. You can provide equity, return on investment, dividend. I'm telling you, the time that we lost it is when they started to produce a lot of us from classroom with that kind of content. And then they push the religious information, the same thing on us at the same time. Those things clash. And when they clash, they produce the people who are confused. If you're not confused, tell me. Call American Embassy, call British Embassy, call all these areas. People with all kind of certificates. Some of them are working. Almost is a kind of man in this until meanwhile, once I say 20 acres, 100 acres, some of them 1,000 acres. I want to bush the whole cocoa crowd was one found. You would rather be a slave cleaning than be a cocoa owner, cocoa farm owner, and manage it as a business. Because information in here, when your mind is programmed, it does not matter what you see. Your eye can see, but you can't understand it because the mind is locked. The mind is locked. These people. Nah. So they will tell you it's very difficult to do business in Ghana. Very difficult. Which business are you doing that you say is difficult? Go for my young point in I know Bianca and say difficult. I buy maybe a crown call. Go for my young point. More hang nempie. More dobanchi cocoa maintains a tax officer be a cock farm and also cocotum. Because in Crawford don't go school, the brony don't woman need the brony structure and so. It will be a bank there on Bebo Habe, or be a shop or Babel, or will be office, no address or a woman nichly. Because in the theater ban is also policies about a broninco and a bayas adding again in Crawford. It's in a structure and it's very confusing. His tax laws, his regulators, the way they work is to protect the interests of the owner, not your interest. And it means that our opportunities are not in those structures. They are not in the derivatives of those systems. Our opportunities are outside that system, outside the remnant of colonial systems. Our opportunities are in the creation of my grandfather, Dujanfi, the work that they created. That's where the opportunities are. What do I say? What do you know? No man. It's how you know Africa. The first school mo na mfa. What do you part 20? 20 is as I make 20 offer a school. And offer one coach go koye kokofo. One and Oscar. One team bobra. What do you pay? And they cry and currently. What no mate for. They will be SSS or Bueno Homo or Bon Homo there or in a Juma way serious. Koheo Paco Counter, mate, I know we investing. Then we didn't come out in some mocha. Or Chamwa. Or Chanyame, which is possible in any system. Or Chairman. That's all. That's the training that they gave you. To a teacher, they was wanting me to pay. The pay, sir. These are buying increase in the pay. That's it. Tell me your overdraft. That is training. Yet, all for now, all do banchi, all do body and need a honor. That's it. Okay. We sit down in the Marco school. Don't call their head on. The one more time now with the brony, so the brony, sorry, and so the brony school. Uncle for no, Opa, 10 beer opeboa. To be a son and sour Timinko. So be at me free more, not just what in the cheap access system. So our co school knows what me at in one, not just say it does not believe in that system again. That's why it's free. In this work school, then you have to turn back, turn your head for the system and run into freedom. So long as you're very happy to have American passport, American visa, British citizen, you will never be free. You're very happy. Hey, I mean, the man of Kogana on by a day. Traho. Man or Motraho, the dear boy. You man or Moya to your muka. That Cropera guys a coffee and Pelbium. Are they building business? Are they building investment? No. They're just very happy to be doctors, professors, engineer. You turn the kaka crab, are happy. Or crown maubi because in the end, no. Or the cat, or dime, or the cat in the car, or dime. Or go school to cry the can or the coy. Or the credit card, man. Also, what to tell about opportunity. Are you okay? Do you understand numbers? Do you understand freedom? So it's difficult to do business in Ghana in that system. It's easier when you stay above that system. Into your choices to stay or leave, consider your happiness. Consider your health. Consider your family. Consider your financial freedom. Work on those. And then you can make decisions. And then you can make decisions. So you're not advantaged just because you live somewhere, no? Actually, you are disadvantaged. I say, intimate can't you know? So, and a political system, no, the political system is one of those things. So don't stay above those positions. No money, when we are very confused. What do you catch up? Moon named also by your money teacher minor. Do they do much? You just have to use the system against your people. Stay above their financial system. Stay above that. You'll be free. Stay above that. Don't wait for help. Men came what? Yes, I can fruit. We have to men came one through. We be near so tea, so tea, but men came what? To Tonomay. Pursue freedom. Pursue freedom. Pursue freedom. They are not living in that. Majority of their top people, they don't live in this. They have created a very complex system for us. We are at the bottom. A lot of their people are also caught in the same thing. They are so-called middle class. They are people that they send to their school as well. They are caught in the same thing. So when they are arguing, you can see it. They are caught in the same thing. They are saddled in debt and they don't have allowance. A lot of them within 3 months will need savings. They will lose the next minute of a double thing. So, into open for Hundia, I don't know. So, African Quagmire, live or stay in Africa. We are branching again, being a program to be a failure or to be a slave, you don't know. To cut your greatness, you're just debating, arguing. And you debate as American here. You're talking of destiny. Destiny. Come back home or stay there and rot. I don't know. But pursue freedom. Pursue dignity. Pursue greatness. Pursue happiness. Free yourself. No Timimiana or America were doing so no way better than me because we're exposed. Exposed to what? So who made now England and audience on no made Marco is New Zealand baby. Or Africa because Africa are the Bokoro. It will be obey you happy Bokoro. Will be you happy and canoe. Africa they will be any Nyansawa. Who told you? So long as you use those words, you're in a quagmire. Because on person free baby, Yes, uncle for this is their thinking pattern. When you ha, you kind of correct system, you know, be a new Ghana. And because what money up Ben Brony, the Brony for need dear my head. It is all pen no pet, what don't want to form. Open no pet, which is only answer. Open no pet, only so better, even though that form. O cano crepa out the opave, Chemis also Sikawa Bruchiri. Are you serious? Now, where don't you be? We can't, dear. Who's the Kakrum go for the Vicada? Who's the Kakrum trade out the guy? Who thou says, baby, I want go, no problem. Then I wanted the car. It's a lie. So, but Ochako School, I bet the bet 2 trims as I know. Opinion in tragedy. Who sorry them at the same thing as a matter of a bomb pie, so being a visa no Johnny. In Shira. So when you be a citizen, or worry brony, or worry will be our broochery. It is all the Namahanas who chance our had will be our crowd baby, now crown a band of crown for man. So call school papa or call him for broochery school. He said, oh, no. Leave that level, start to break things down. Think. God gave you this one so that you can think. Think deeply. Think deeply. Anytime you are betting anything negative about Africa, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. It's the opposite. You catch us Africa, you're poor, it's the opposite. Africa is the opposite. Omon Kanokre is the opposite. Ibia and Yajuma is the opposite, I'm telling you. But because of the information that they have given you through their school, through their religion, you accept that one. And as a matter of fact, you had the Nipa 100 now, 99 no by adding. So I know you debate is here near the Uncroft or more side. They will not agree with me. Because they will say that I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm crazy. But then let's look at the results. Freedom, health, family, influence, peace of mind, acceptance in the society, sense of being, pride, sense of purpose, impact. Where do you have that one? We are Juma 18 hours a day. And you have done that for the last 20 years. You are looking for money. And you still don't have it. Can't you see that is not it? Can't you see? And you go be frame organizer me person be kwabroche me so o kwabroche dey overcall. Because why you are doing so be kwabroche me mean to be kahwenchiro. Then it's not even my duty. But where is your intelligence? And can you count your blessing? Just go there and see whatever is there. But don't relocate thinking that you'll be rich there. You're not thinking. And I'm a call here now 2 weeks, then better as the day. As I better you die or see you in Fahon. So still here, you mammy answer. As I say, I want to be another number. So think. Oh, Chad, dear, will crow this one crown school in your open crown waka. Was a medium pennies. Me was a sibby braid a ho. I will bet my door, I do cash you, bet my door, and me fool, bet my door, could be fool, bet my door, a bear, and friend say, Coco, bet my door, board dear interim, bet my door, banching, kruma, bet my young punchy, yai, bet my tongue, bet my beard, or go, and friends a coastal provision shop. These are the things that we have. Nina won't ye be, and I also pay it, sir. Now, what will be our buy a chair to come on what the other? It's because you were sent through a particular system of education. So you are confused at the end of that education, and you don't even know. By the time that you are out of that education, you are very confused, man. As a matter of fact, as an African, you are confused. To answer decisions, I said, and you are there, boy, my. I said, one quality kakrebi na ope. The amount kakrebi audience when you be snow. The amount £1,000 we are just all they compare. Oh, they compare why? Oh, in Jessica, it's got was a home grown £1,000. What they call restaurant robber, or did the whole man to who say £1,000 with this guy? It's because you don't have information. £1,000 is the same as 1,000 cedis with me here. There's no difference. £1,000 in that country is the same as 1,000 cedis in Ghana in terms of the value. What you can do with that money in that economy. How much do you pay for your rent there? You pay £1,000 a month. That is at least 20,000 Ghana cedis. How many people pay 20,000 Ghana cedis for that kind of room in Ghana? Can you not do the math? Can you not add up? When you're 100,000, no problem. So are you free? Your $100,000 a year, no problem. Are you free? Can you stop working? For how long? Even if you have saved 100,000 Ghana cedis dollars, if you stop working, how long can it take you? Crawford should think and ask a lot of questions. We should think and ask a lot of questions. Because we're programming it wrongly. So a lot of our people are living in stress and frustration and confusion. And we ask bizarre questions. I think it's a question. Now, me say me number to TikTok. Boys, if they were, oh, me person me Florida me no din komo. Woni me din komo say. Now person mama idea na business or say me yeah. Now I'm saying tina ya videos be actually books do ko hebi. And I'm person from mama kwanchire. Ntina nkrofo bu ye nkrofo ko ya. You need confidence who who ade na sua na fa ko bobra. There's no need of person friendly paraga be person o chire me. O dey na o chire me. E me person me can be na o say mama ya kwadabi. Just pick the information, learn it, start to reorganize your thoughts and your mind. Your life will improve. So, into your problem. Intentionally, they have not developed us. We have not developed our people. We have not developed the minds, the skills, especially the intellectual skills of our people. Into school, can work exams, but okuta degrees. But his thinking is like somebody who didn't go anywhere. If you are debating that, look at his results. Look at his results. Well, we are school, but don't think can no mamo. What is gamma na she? What just an insert na some ya basem. When you is gamma the kofa girlfriend. One in the year baby, one is baby. They don't discuss their finance, they don't discuss the future of the children. Will be an amini baby on a didn't member sem. So we dear member sem say Nukua Tibos a Brabanon so. It is the way out Neso Sebe, Obeko joining politics, not being minister of Yoneska. And that's what when you're buying position B or the iron Libby. And now Obete, sorry, no numbers to your 5,000 people, and I just say that's his way out. But it doesn't have to be that. And if how many of us will get those areas? Many of us, we have to be taught how to reorganize our thoughts, how to reorganize our lives, and be content with what we have. And build on that. But unfortunately, Ochano Pauko radio station won't tell some way. TV soon are grown yet. Well, papa, when they will say, Papa, sir, and then go for the Namsres on a Juman and Kofafa in the moon. We are not intentional. We are not building ourselves. We are not doing anything to protect our people. So we have a lot of work to do. And we need to develop the minds, because this school, I'm saying that anybody who went through this school and who has also gone through the school of the church or Islam, the same, this one, they have confused us. That's why we are in a quagmire. Because you don't have to ask yourself, and it's not just one person, 2%, 95% of our people. If you put a visa here, they will leave. What are they going to do there? Are they even accepted in those countries? No. Opa baby, I was a Ghana for an answer before ye. Is there any dignity in it? Is there any pride? Look at the qualifications of our people there and look at what they do. Look at the financial levels, the income levels of our people. Look at the assets that we own in those countries. And tell me if you are if you are worthy, if we are worthy. No. Or more the system that home. When I tell you now, just say system that home. Womunim the more 1 million na womunim. Womunim says I'm go for is car or honey or say the two. Womunim. When I would get here. So start to think for our total and group worth, not yourself alone. In this what na honasa what chat ya, be before from Bayaka home. Mema ubun full system no. Na mema ubun full mind no. Mema ubun full empanyfo no. Ndi obu house na no pa na bufu nyina ye. President Ado. E dey buy empanyfo. The omo ye no de odi akire de na wakoma bete. Ba no nkire se jai bibia ne ko libra. Na wo yire film just nhira wanya nyina. We are branch what me sidan or worry what be a business. And you think that is nothing? You see 5,000 every month, 10,000. Some of you see 100,000 every month, 1 million. And you still think it's nothing because you're converting to dollar. Why should you convert to dollar? So a China dollar another 50 and I just say hear me now. No. And so we need serious, let's say we need a lot because no. Your challenge, and it's a serious one. In your debate, cry na TT radio station here discussing. I am fine Crawford in Uncle or Barbados. You for being Quagmire, Benya Forest, Munya Forest in the mind way. You use the minds of the people to build a nation. And this kind of the Bible. We have lost so many greatness, so many great people, great ideas because we ship all of them, and they continue to ship them because they can't find a job. The fact that they can't find a job does not mean they can't have income. They can do a lot of things to have income. And the world has moved from where you need a job to have income. You can have income without necessarily being employed. There's value and people pay you. Be happy with it and build it well. Yeah, branch of your school. What you be a disicacacraba, when you're 1,000, you're 2,000, was it still you're looking for a job? What kind of job? Just be proud of yourself and confident and build it. That becomes a business. In 2 years, also have you started employing for. Have confidence in what you're building. Have confidence in that. What you mean be mobile money joint? Yeah, musika. I will still open check your application. What the application is quite? One more application or your just be proud of what you are building and continue. Pay attention, focus on it. It will grow. But anyway. Visa bia, Menano Menia Branty Bicasa, on the Ghana, the Dame Power, Sako, England, baby, I'm crazy. I genuinely more mere. But when him could at the greedy binono, any more mere. But when him say mere, because we become profane debate. We are not my example in Big Gates and low mass and one of the word to I will be Gates or Tragana. I just coming in. Because it's a different system. So learn the system that we have. Learn the advantages that we have. So, because then yet, Yenimguasia, OBS Ray, you pay the against us and the party. Yenimguasia, some producing crofo when you are no more in sumo pevesas or call because we didn't hear how. Have they not used enough? Have they not taken enough? But the same colonial system is in place. So it's producing the same psyche, the same way of thinking, the same mindset of the Africans. That system has not stopped. The same education system is in place. The same religious system is in place. The same media system is in place. So why you have to live above that so that you can think critically to solve problems. So Quagmire. Live or stay in Africa. Come back home or still live there. So what do Bruni now doing? So Mukromu are very clean and more advantage there. Don't come home. Stay there. But think of your end. When you are in your retirement, do you think that you have enough invested to take care of you? So the miseducation of ourselves, of money, of our system is a challenge to us. Pressure from the family. Member Canada memetina ho. Tina brochire ho ye wo asom badwo. Wonim de wo ye wo ho. Wonim aduane awudi. When him pain, I will go through. When him say treaty where you remember. And so offer member. Try how see member because all the difference they offer to America. And we'll drink some brony in yes, Libya. Brody come near your pa. They have overcome him. So there's a global power structure which is based on color. It raises the white man and puts the African down. And this was in the minds of everybody. So you want to stay or you want to leave. Think of your financial freedom. Think of your dignity. Think of the family, the quality that you're building. Look at the environment that you stay. Are you respected? Are you welcome? Are you even seen as a human being? Some of you, baby, I'm watching. And you still put up with these things because we'll be a shitting. Am I accept to say young qua? Yeah, mobo. I tell you, I could grant me according to Hunkran. So, number be no, could be any ignorance be. Or no, just way better than you because as I know, because they are promoted around the world. They can put up with that. So have sense of dignity, sense of pride. Don't let people put you down. And don't accept any situation. Because you just chrome anyway. You chrome baby or Friday Freweni. And be happy to be here. And deal with the challenges, the numerous challenges and the problems. Be happy to solve problems. That's how you become great. Solve problems every day. Enjoy life. What is life without problems? If you get up in the morning and you don't have any problem, you'll be dull. Solve problems every day and progress in life. That's how you build your great life. You will not be anything. Give yourself challenge. Get a project. Build something. Try a business. If you fail, try again. That is life. Keep trying until you win. That is the psyche that you need. Your greatness is in the problems that you overcome. So don't run away from Ghana because you think we have problems. You think they don't have problems there? Who told you? Who told you that they don't have problems there? Who told you? You want to be great? Fight. Dangote is still fighting. You think that when you get money, you will not fight. He's still fighting. Welcome. The oil refinery, welcome. Because some growth busy be. At this level, they are still fighting him. So be used to it. That is the system that the Brunei watch channel. Be used to the problems. You're going to meet them. The system that they left. It's not because your people are wicked. It's the system that they left. And they also train the same minds to keep the system. So the training that they have given to your people cannot change the system for the betterment of the African. So you have to live above this system. Don't let anything frustrate you. It's not frustrating, my sister. It is not frustrating. Don't see it as frustrating. See it as a challenge that you have to solve. Other than that, you give up. All right.
Hey, Senior. Good evening.
Good evening, brother.
I was a video call.
Yeah.
It's on cancer. Really, the bag and mentimi. I'm about some mammy 1 year. And you're my tight crab, but me pass store a can say necklace. Commercial more legend your friend say Omrefi okra every name I think say Ruby yeah. What radio yes be my friend na me what training pa I went in for your books.
Yes.
And me cry was I branch here now my share my smart was burger I say we fata and me told chain and the guy say I'm so me touching on Ghana but a year of me that can put that in quadie. I know saying popo. And me buy me carry the year be
Hey, I never thought I would be much.
me told two. Me told two. Me told two. I'm told 7 mommy cousin. Yeah, and if you only at Sunday baby almost 1,000. I mean, including the books. Into me to books in 6 in into what and the training there why because cross selling now and I went in for the books, but how she managed to sell me in the day. It means you are what you preach, and yeah, say be okay can maybe na what they airport down. That's one thing I like about you. You are what you preach, and I can't say you are who you eat. The old na what channel mind. I want to appreciate you on that.
Wow, thank you.
Back to the main topic. I say more, Mr. Vinako. And I'm a teacher because so no, I will trade me $6,000, $7,000. And I'm say into no much different word and I say yeah, I'm way brave. Because yeah, share secret yeah. Okay, for those who want to know me, US me FINRA number 6712303. Me a licensed financial advisor. I can advise anybody in the US about money.
Okay.
But until I met you, normal things na in your car 9 to 5 now, and I say 8 to 4:30. But say being financially free, I'm still in the process though. I must confess. I mean, be idea, but what be a swatch especially once I told you the last time I'm into maize and soybean. Yes, but right now I want to channel to somewhere else. I can make as much as I make right here in 6 months.
That's right.
Tax free, stress free. Sorry, yes, so me yeah, so me crowd in the mama said they now can say if you didn't you are me if you didn't email pa. Oh, true, something that can because my bell won't corral her and for a man, you know. My wife vessel her back. My toffee. All things considered, I need give or take. I need $5,000
every month.
Yes, for monthly upkeep. Maybe Ghana the challenge is business ben a bit my yes I mean $5,000 no. I take care of my family.
Back there, yeah.
Yes. Until say I'm able to establish something a year. I'm in the process though. But say if you didn't even until I say me I can't cry money a year and son I make it that bold step no.
Right.
And right now Ghana crowd better Ghana say now ukupu juma send be chia. And Enra friends could share in studios. Now I say $1 million to stay in Ghana or limited visa to any country. I'm saying, what Jimmy pardon my friend. $1 million to stay in Ghana or to travel to. I'm saying, what Jimmy now $1 million to Americans, not black Americans or white Americans. I would say about 30%.
We'll take it.
We'll take it and come and stay in Ghana. Now $1 million.
What Ghana need?
Comparison. Hey, so being say, I think we have a long way to go. Yeah, journal, baby. I want and yet, better. Yeah, journal at the baby cry. Inti, I join India, something like because we are near that. See, me more dear. Even though manifest physically, but me, I'm not a spiritual person, but it's in the said the politicians person, it's in the pipeline. It's in the pipeline. Yeah, that's because mistakes be yeah. Me konya sika bi me de ko hye baby a they say kra lock it. So on be grow. We something that go be grow. And I will be grow. And you see yeah. I lock it. And I lock it cry tete. And famous will be amre. Oh ha near the yash and those toilet I am I saw the you discover.
And you also know you.
Oh, and you in question said you and you were party for ya the gumna. A what do crow who cromondo. Oh, Ochiaka, not like be a sendo. And he also me too kind of $2,000. Chroma open decent place. Maybe New York or North Carolina, Charlotte, North Carolina. Rent, open decent place. $1,600 a month. And now come on, no. And this is Ghana Kazo mete friends at Tonsu, meeting in Bako school at Hojo. Yeah, so we need that zip code now. This is yes, this is what they call private school. Private school in China Beach here. Oh, until we have no bad with you, we just say so. Obu a chabuchiri 1 bedroom, and you probably 3 of them. And on your life. And no. In your life, now you're Ghana, and you part 3 that 1 bedroom. And say you go to cry, no, and your life, yeah, when you tell yourself it's living, but on the country, no matter how me will be cheap, credit. Say the day be outcome. We 2-3 jobs are when you're financially free. And I have 3, even the whites and the Americans are multiplied. About 66%, they have 2 or 3 jobs, and about 60% don't have any deposit, and I said any savings. Or some job 2 months, or with me, I survive it. Oh, yes. Although see, CNBC yeah. So last time the last 6 months ago,
yeah.
Oh, and you're taking now on Facebook now. My car and see. Ubedi junk food na be I know Francis na or no food na junk food na udi and yes, because Chroma butcher na almost most can. Almost shop Walmart, almost shop they shop at a friend say Harry Steed and on your money because I'm coming to organic food on your man. Oh, Ghana, you chicken na I won't now be. Oh, now got on bad with him, skin toss in a see hookah. But yes, oh, sorry, me said you obi me babu tree, make a fair job warehouse. Maybe me cry degree feel gone. Me buy me warehouse first warehouse me $12. I paid for $21 per hour. But me binya more than that. I'm saying, and yet the me see journal. And yet the see journal cry because you get the money. I mean, Chroma at least, and you cry me make it over 100,000. But okay, all expenses. Okay, who saving the tax better than capital mark. I don't think Scanway. So they be okay. Say you are the 1 month, 2 months. Can you survive? That's the main thing. Something like that. Saturday be a debate Sunday, a debate Monday morning, a between 3 months. Can you survive if you are laid off for a month or 2? How can you survive? And they pushing me. So let me do something back home in Ghana.
That's right.
Because she can't be something like that. And yes, I'm reckless. And yes, me. Orange.
Oh. Of our minds or Samba. And it was a for Saturday. And 2 are brand to her be 1 p.m. The judge in Geno. And no cry about women mention idea that your concert. And when some who to Ghana now we are brand here with the 15 years. No debate. The mammy a Tom already. You can't survive to be a challenge. Oh, mammy a Tom already. Mamma, obey debate. Many of the out. Prof. Casa.
Mr. Ben, that's it.
Yes, I was.
Oh, train. I think question Quagmire to leave or to stay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have decided to stay.
Yes, sir.
Because not just to stay, but to make impacts in and help in the development of a nation.
Yes, sir.
For some of we don't have a reason to leave. Me the person, I don't know what to make me leave. I don't maybe because of the information and the knowledge in the traditional system there is not something that makes our people proud and want to stay in Africa, contribute to its development. Name it, a young guy be chatting, or catch him say, when your opportunity be or call Malaysia, there's a conference and all those things. Okay, after that summer, he wants to overstay and so that he will work 1 or 2 years and make money and bring it. And if I have a way to help him and all those things, I shall say educating him, kakra. I can't manage educating. But just a which is seminar, maybe that's also a Christian. Now, conference I just 3 days. Oh, corner walk up a point here. We are I go for about which is Kitabago, but can near my brains about those things. Or tuning in a group. I was asking, yeah, what you can near my Bible kutu. But this simple, no, but it shows no, he's not alone. In fact, many people in our schools, especially senior high teachers, who the best at all, they will leave and go.
Yeah.
Yeah. All because of but we've been listening to the people, watching people who stayed there, and I said maybe it's a public service there, maybe somehow there. And then they're not much. But on the other hand, if you try your hands on other things there, you are likely to make a lot of impact and great strides. The Nina boil down to say information in knowledge, but when you have the good information now, you may be educated, but when you be able to say you were ready, you didn't know much. You didn't know much. But now no claim, but you don't know much. And then they say, we are in it. And many of them ocean argument make here. It's not different from me and you maybe one school. People who do many used to gauge conversation. He holds a PhD, is a professor. But ocean in some Ghana, Nima, any different from be a one question. Who claims away a professor? But there is nothing professor about you. Nema okay, friend. So also work with school for questionnaire. Then work with Mr. Toti. The friend ordinary Ghanaian won't could be taught on this issue. It will be the same thing.
The same.
Who school no will claim with the practice or business. And a lot of our people about those things in there, but the colonized and the slavery mind and everything good. And many of us we don't have the information. In fact, that is what is mixing the traditional system. Let me see the research as you quoted it. Professor Aokai was 60% of Americans work paycheck to paycheck. Yeah, Ghana never have math, no. Ghana paycheck to paycheck. That's what the research says. In this America, cleaning near Ibama Kobema na Obabe. The money for Africa on struggle. No, I think some of these things, now how the system there has been skewed against us. They are not even global system, no crowd money system, no crowd. And will be making some Ghana printing. Who printed more money than America? Who has more debt than America? Ghana is national currency. Can there to be nothing? What's wrong with that? Yeah, the international currency is no, it's bogus and it means nothing.
America is over 30 trillion in debt.
Now I read the IMF, he talks about it. IMF can say America dirty, but because their currency is being used, what is wrong with that? They don't care about that. But we need global system, how these economics rules, okay, can you man? We just talk anyhow. You just talk in a Ghana now. You say, just as you said, And even easier to succeed than in Africa, or especially in Ghana country. No, if their place will succeed there, these are about 3 jobs, 4 jobs, we know ready. You are at the risks of your health and all the other things. But here, there's a lot you can do, which we don't have. Omoya also business we here capital. Yes, Ubuka bet match was as a fashion. There's a whole system. It's unfortunate. School now educate any system. No, we are not taught.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have somebody's system. That somebody's system. No, so class why and then there's a bigger picture of the whole system built against us, but we are not aware. Fighting we don't even know the politician is in prison. He's virtually in prison. He'll be in prison also major. How is it possible? He is in prison by this system. There's very little you can do. The rules have been set against you. Won't mean a match. Indeed, what is it ready? Can you? But our people are not aware. Kind of they are course but global system now. Even their own people now, my professors, Papa, are more good mind about Africa. This debt restructuring. In the UN, why is UN says making one currency say for international, not a country's currency? Poverty is animal won't go away.
Yeah.
Poverty is going to go away, but is that what UN will go and discuss?
No.
But that's not what they are. These people are for our interest. But if we get the right information, the question of to leave or America now to China, is he thinking of to leave or to go? Is that their mind?
No.
Is that their young people there thinking of them a year? But in slavery in India, can been through this, who will be thinking this way? But the whole thing is also right to cry. Is so when he bounds, some me bomb me TV baby, that made me some could be somewhere paradise be baby me on the mayor. It's coming from because we need much. It's coming because you colonize what we know. What we know is a greener pastures be baby. But really, the mind is really the greener pastures. There's some information in that woman. You will all succeed. And where is it? To be honest with you, Mr. America say, baby, I'm human mad development. Maybe I say, I am for so 7. I look at him and I see my own challenges. Me wakra, ni ma oye myself. So why would I leave this? Like a bit baby, na me like a phone. So I see all that. And I like that sacrificing these things for anything. To be honest with you, me say I can sacrifice these things. I always tell people say, me papa we jam work kwa bruchi na osisi kanti wakwa bruchi na me end up masaya. Unyina kameton. Because you told me say sika na hunya. That's what you have. Ete me nyina abra bon ko so ala na me nto ho fa ko pesika.
Now it's on the say.
You left me and you are struggling here and I couldn't any father so and I also end up not having it. Why should I never just say a lot of us in the life from that. What a joy to see your children grow, develop. What kind of joy to see even Ghanaian children helping them. Those things made the person I can't compare to anything. Made them mean baby at all. Baby, you just move from house to job. Nipa na we adwuma will move. Your parents say, oh, skill be yeah. What move value you have no use to him than just working. That is all he sees you. You are not respected. You are not valued. You don't have any dignity there, and you are happy with this. Sabe yadiba ehunza wa we say sabe na wa your bro. That is the right information. We need to make it clear to our people. Say it is our responsibility to develop our nation. Yeah, they say yeah, man. Now even that mind say me is the example. You know no call. You me go boy. Sabe go call your background. You know no akoko nyina say o manyini no. First, na Abidjan. First, na Abidjan, Nigeria, Gege, all those things. And some call Libya and all those things. But still, do so. And the things who face challenge are the way out of our challenges to run away from it. The very challenges, reason why you are needed, is the reason that makes the difference in your life. That's it. I think I'm on for some razzle. What they say we are not lightweight. They say for argument, there is a lot of them lightweight.
That's right.
The people we also influence, we try to do our best to influence them. That's it. And then, and all the
Amen. Prophet. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Junior Gaza.
Good evening, boss.
Evening.
But I'm not the moon, I was saying.
Because
I'm an oka saying. I think say myself na oka. I said them no. I said them no kind. I'm a baba. As any easy say or more morphine or more better say. I think say na me catch your time na me work Ghana. Right after school no. I say me be free school no. Me who say na me join life after school. Me na say be I think say be 2-3 weeks na me come here. Me try say me hwehwe nneɛma kakra ana before no so adwuma kakra ofie ne nti na ma ye ni wɔ adwuma ho nti ye try say be bibia but ni hu yenya like I quite remember say me busa lectures be baako che accounts baako che account me busa omo but they no mo na dey ma ye no omo ka ho asɛm kyerɛ te sɛ koyɛ adwuma nye sika kakra koyɛ investment. I think the bakokra sika eka men's good. Men's good.
Let's this guy. Go finance.
Economic.
Oh, new the
Me when said the SL was school no different from the me no because na me ye juma kakra me when say difference kakra wo mti me national service no kra ma anti me hu anye ne pepe bia na me koye construction nti na me di o machi na e ko na egu flow na e ko na hu say na e kra ye ho because on say your colleagues no mo national service no mo bi mo ye napco no mo nya 700 cedis but me a week no say me ko adwuma week na me ti me nya bro 700 cedis nti na me nti ase ana omo hia wa omo sa bu anim ti ate say wo de school no kra wa anko bi ba me cheche me tim say akọ fu den no mo pe nti ene na musa gada kakra na opportunity ne buy say ba ye ba ha no so said me catch it on na care ni bi ne de ba but ye hwe care no ejuma de fa koye
any opportunity
say name ni but that na ye ni but ye ba ha na ye be hu ye to say the like omoche school no ne de wo ka no ne de be hu no ha no utim say boy ye de yenka ho because said the work na what na ba so
men's good in fact
any is was bedru ha na said the work no systems and structures ne de ye ankasa de ye mbu ye say nipa because the juma kra no ukọ ejuma sometimes almost afraid holidays ni be bank holidays meaning so the wa hanti bank holidays ne cry ye as valetes no person be mai because we the omo hia but that staffs ne the omo ni na omo holidays o but wo de won ka
omo we dipa
Ndi mbacho the whole candidate no crepa.
Ghana no a the ote ene wo call ye the wakote no. Nsusure e wo mu ni de so ya brand here, we graduate ha. Akọ school dey say chinchila akọ England. Wo call ye no akọ hu ye. Adwuma wo ye. Wo Ghana nka be say adwuma no.
Yes. Oh, Debbie. They say on say ube kawan media on tiase. Ana on say said the work and say school no mo dem say said o mo si kire nyoma no mo kire ho no. Enye sa na wo ba like field na it's a different ball game altogether. And see like ube we school no I confused. So why you be a bit direct because right after school me pese me bibi but direction no way. What I say nipa na osa kwa buta school no dey no dey ma. But school no so boss ebi ane say o dey akwashe men godi. But everybody go bibi. But because bibi and bibi beba bibi papa be free maba. Mpacho what I say. Nti so the Ghana nankasa de bia me hu me share with teachings now about like educational system no like bibia yeah.
You're confusing. Very confusing.
Easy.
Yeah.
Nti me blame omo no omo pressure omo beba ha no that much because the brain na so one compare information that he say yeah am hwehwe wo ebe ye hu we na ya pay attention e ka say follow them and kin na da suti but what I say but me be hu the work and am nti start me na me passion no so all this one na me nti me san hu we say na me ba ha mama sua ne o ma bebre like my sister the system is here adwuma se ma hu say the omo say treat nipa ma hu ne o ma bebre nti me hu ne say ha no me ni future because said the system is it embo akra ma me nti me build ne o ma me person me build wa ha no because time be now only time one like before so being yes annual man here so meet a certain like so unya requirements be so requirements ni no one ma untimi one meet is requirements na the person or no untimi nye two so wo ska kra na person okoye bibia one on be the source of scan the scan free ba kwa fast so unya scan the person or this scan here oh ana say wo ye tuntum no ana wo ye black no even ye wo hakra nyoma bi wo no ma untimi nye ukọ ho e bebusa questions but what I say there are so many limitations and barriers e wo ha no ma there is no way 1% spend a bit ma succeed and so bit ma for across your hobby but what I say e be say youth na ye organ no ye be jai aha no ana parents no so bebre na awofo no ni mpanyimfo no bebre na ni sa information na nyame adom ye ubie so ma ye hu no mpasho what nti ye nkofo na nkasa de mimi ana make and memble mu bebre na but ye nhwehwe like ye nsu and the school no that's the essence of school na ye ko ye no mo person betin nyoma nti
Yeah, that's it. Fantastic. All right.
So we go to the bien the bus I bet so it's me that
Sure. Junior no or England graduate na man for man so unko. Ghana nye. Okay, Emmanuel Kaza. Emmanuel. Hello, Emmanuel. Okay. Emmanuel Kaza ya. Chei Kaza. Chei ntoka. Your microphone. Aha, here maybe I'll mute you. Entonka. And I person ye in the casa direct me away. Ima okay ma Chanka BM. That's why you should direct. Hello? Okay. Ima aha. Yentonka nti oba Sa try so beba bi. Aha, nana kuzika sa. Nana kuzika sa.
Yeah, Mr. Ben.
Yes, sir.
That's the same.
Over we go. Hey, that's it.
I summon Wako Bossy.
Ane.
I summon Wako Saban Nay. No question say, as some are working in a Ukrainian yetemo. Now, Coca. Omoma unka. Okoka, but you for my own cow. Nina, I want children or move. Or move. Me say, and then make a brochure for move. Now, so almost see you chrome one yentino. And you're better than I will.
Oh.
Na mia madam for me in the apartment here. Na me can asem chirewa are ho. Okwa adwuma de bia o. Eso onika pre. Enti ni padodo na ye wo krom ha no. Emfa wo ni school awakọ adwuma wo ye o bosu me 10,000. Bosu oni hu. Ma won bosu me mienu ye sake ni mfe adwuma mo wona hwa ade.
Emfa.
Onika pre. Oh yeah. Onika pre. Enti no kwasem ni say wo mo nnim adwuma ye no, excuse me to say, ebinumu nnim adwuma ye. Ebinumu nya adwuma da. Enti obedu krom ha say ya. Na se wonya yetua ne ka $12 per hour, $8 per hour, $15. Na bosome no timinya 2,000 a ofi se wonya sika ama. Eso se sika no entimi ntua ne bills no o check ko Ghana ye 200 and 300. Eso ha no sika no odi wo ha wonya Ghana na odi no. Entimi entua ne bills no wie no wonya bi ato ho na se yi na di wo adwuma mu a why then when you be a bobra enti abefo ye famu no eno na ye famu enti ebinumo te sem me say my madwe say ye de ye ba se na no na me ka no ne me ye ni abre de because ye ntimi ye adwuma ma nkrofo na ye de ye moka because I don't send a system in here all the time. All the time we are watching, all the time in here. And found what you can do our general. Hey, what treasure Busumi? They said why are they are phenomenal. And Tina area near the America air corner. Won't you cry now? Will come. And you know, quite a say, you and my wabuchi. Oh, my enjoy. Ebimbe di matem obi endi matem me ka no kwasem wo arrogant umay mre ho ase na ensem na enne obi Mr. Obi kano ye ankasa ye nim na nso se ne be ya ebima ye ni ada ho na ye si gina se we na meye no umay mre ho ase na ye mfa ensem pagwe no emfa nya adwuma tani ya wo free Ghana wo bedru krom ha so wo fa nsuo so wo fa Guatemala se Mexico na wo di bae se na wo bedru ana edin na wo sha ase nkakra me kamedia media masse na de me bae so me bedru ye no na edin ma me na enye easy ma me obi a me wo nipa me tue omo ka me ye madwuma kama Jessica o so me so me kwaji me sika $1,002 ena omatete tax nti akata 1,000 enti me kofi na me de paycheck ni kire ma se na me se akura enti abrochire eno ani anase foforo bi wo baabi enti sika we enti na nkrofo tu America saa no oso we be pay off wo dia fe ni waba and I'm saying no because me na me ni madwuma ya makura sika enti me hu sa me se sika we de say Ghana mitiminya sawa hu enti bra me ne me yira fam wa ha enfie du mienu ena ya som sa oman we aye nkoa nkakra na yetimi ye na yetimi survive di wo mu no ye survive kra na me ka me nka say ya survive ye ye da so wa hu kire ni mu enti ye de ye ya dwen say ye sa ye chi abafie boko na ya sa be hyase nkakra mfie du mienu bie ba be ka me mfie ho no na me ko mfie aduasa adusia na enu mom ebetimi abom metime jabibi ama me mana because we dey kruma dey me say me ma betena ha because oba wa ha onni ba oba no ontimi nhwawo because ono ankasa paycheck to paycheck no emfa hu suku a okoye doctor oye hwan no enso no aba be so entimi nuanom asema me so be da ko ka no o ma yiti na supama titiri ya bo chefo ye de koma yen na yenyen changes me si jina ni ma obi nanso ye nyina ye momo de se be changes because aha na yete no ye be ka ne se huinim kenken kwa utra se na ususu niema ho a utimi se obrehunu usika no untimi mfa bi nka ho de bia no hand to mouth oka enkrofo enyentum enti uma yemra ye ho ase na ye momo de se e be si jina pa ye nya akukudro se e be yiye na unya akukudro na ensempe ya Mr. Obi kai books ahoro no okin kan na wo di si ujina ye na okofia na okobro ho ase ofie no omoye pa no kwasem se emfie du mienu na ye de atena kurum a na be sa ba bi mo Ghana na se wo nkwamu a no kwasem ni se na o life no asesa sabre nya o video we na wo de koye adwuma na your money is working for you. Mr. Obi me das
sharp brother that's it.
Because approaching for you, you be yan say sit down, or be sit down Ghana. Have 2 bedrooms, $1,500. And I think it be Abraham bedroom or Ghana, the whole Hana me one. Me fear na messy Ghana no. A bedroom, 1 bedroom to chair at our apartment here, me tea. Emu. So enti we nyina na ofa ne se wo kromu nye mi kromu nye abrotina papa baade na ye ko enti mum ye ntwa baade ne so na ye nko ye krom na ye nko toto ye niema na niema be yi so be me da se bebre
ofa edaze ofa kusi edaze yami shira tu ya branta ha tie bi menye chinye okay go so
but I feel the motivation.
yes sir.
Yeah, really. Well, will be a good evening. What I say, I'm a good evening.
Oh, Grobeso.
I'm with US.
Program
not so yeah. I think that this really hits right home.
Okay.
Yeah, idea, and you made some very good submissions. A lot of people will not understand, but I am not a yes. Yeah, you too kind, you know. Any we can make the distinctions so that will be better so na Mr. Obi nkwa won't quite also working for Mamet na Ghana. So I think that a lot of people are doing what you are saying. What you are talking about is freedom and your comfort. So I make sure, and there's 2 distinctions: freedom and comfort. So maybe I'm away and asking me near the can start. I say a man serious of mine. Yes. I think that he's very comfortable.
Yeah.
Based on how much he's making 6 figures. And in America, will be a black beer, and I think that he's part of the 10%. He's part of the 10%. That makes 6 figures. So he's part of the 10% that makes 6 figures. And then the more statistics back in so that people really understand what is actually going on, and they will make the calculations down here. So and Amancia is right now talking about or dying and all that. Those are some of the things now why attached to intermoney movement. I think. So there's one shot to be a material when I will say, what I say back to Ghana. Make sure so we'll cut it, and I would share with him say, oh, back Ghana, you are coming there for good. So it's very important. Say, yeah, you are outside. And I say, oh, Ghana, and you're the best, yeah, I can say, yeah, be near a goal. Goal, no, you don't just achieve success overnight. The American system, and as the capitalist system, is set in a way it wants people in the workforce into 9 to 5, because that's what thrives the system going. Until what kind of book would be a David Graeber, actually also bullshit jobs, excuse my language. What are bullshit jobs? We be for us, me admin, me say. Those are jobs that we through Honoma, you can still work. The system will go on. It was seen in the Soviet Union because the state had to bring some jobs there and give people a very good example. CSC was senior minister. Senior minister, what is his job? So I mentioned, will be when he's there or not, you can still get the system running. Into the states, the state brings this kind of, the state will bring these kind of jobs in the system. People get employed. Oh, into your condition your mind, and I don't want to stay there. And you for these kind of jobs, and a lot of people you're getting in, and so what am I trying to say? Freezes here. I see he spent 12 years of his life here. He started from $1,200 back then, and now probably he's doing a lot because we over 2-bedroom there. If you have this same kind of mindset, because a lot of people always reach out to me, or this kind of mindset, Ghana, where to miss is 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, 100,000. What's in Bitcoin, and then you want to come back and start from zero again. You will start from zero, no matter who you are. Obesha here free zero, because because you want to buy, there's an expectation. And quickly you want to get employed. And the biggest problem that is happening right now is the entire selling more than is because of what I call, and that's what we call status games. Status games, they are zero-sum games. One has to win, one has to lose. Into be babu or show life. Wealth is not a status game. In TNA, Kokoatin Whisker, Despite Whisker, Kennedy Whisker, they are all wealthy. And your status game, and your wealth. Wealth is not a status game, but riches is a status game. In TNA, yes, Despite it will be Bugatti 5, Kokoatin Wamiensa. That is when that kind of game comes into play. Majority of people who want to leave Ghana, it's not as if they don't have the skill, they do. But they want to play the status game. But status games are not long-term games. It's just like politics.
How would they play status game in America? What car would they buy?
They were playing it on people in Ghana. Because we'll be back home, I say, now we'll be doing 1 year, 2 years, no car, which is on creditor. Now he feels superior. I said, now working earlier. No? Then we'll be on what Ghana, what started.
Voice in the form. Voice in the form.
Hey.
Now
with the mid-dying crowd back Ghana, 200 million. Okay. The question you ask yourself, they say, why and I bet $20,000 dying US and I say £20,000. The moment people start to make this kind of arguments and cheap bloggers, you begin to realize that these people don't know anything about economics. Because we talk for $999 with the US. Up to the phone £999 with UK. There's no conversion. So no. And
even though the pound is a bit higher in terms of rate.
Correct. That is why a lot of people and a lot of people will go and bring things from China than the US. Because I find China in UN, what if US quite $999? In Ghana market, they are going to do conversions, and that is where the mistakes always come through. Obi obetu kwan bia no obi otu kwan bia pen no buy na na doko na moto no $2 na we Ghana scam
no because I am moto so mo mana
and no be some questions and now how did Ghana scam I will convert your Ghana scam no
doko ne say
299 and I said doko back it's the funny thing what's it
299 was there say
299 say I'm 15 yeah and it's almost 3 that's all the multiply 3 times 15 yeah 45 cities doko back The corona area. Oh, but the thing is, say, what's not outside China Bagana? What banny a ball, the corner 5 cities are. Somebody like me, I get stand. Me young say, I need boarding because me turn a 3. In my head, and it's not about $3.
That's
it's
right.
about the figures. And that is not the corona yen me on me turn a 3. Now me buy chrome hana and come be and most more 25. Oh, and I bought that. I'm saying I'm talking about more the system. How many people will be able to afford this?
Okay.
So how many people? So we have these kind of conventions that every time beyond we be free cyclical loop, we be getting into that loop. You will never get yourself out of it. Into assembly we train. Majority of the people have to understand say any comfort. That one that we can talk about. Say comfort now American system has been there for over 248 years. Or
I mean, Miss Al, how can you be comfortable when you can't live in 2 months without salary?
How can you be?
How can you be comfortable if you don't get paid in 2 months? You can't live that lifestyle. How can you be comfortable?
Well, you see, that is when you are getting down to the works of it. Say in 2 months, that is will be on one finances in 2 years. I'm talking about on a playing ground.
But many of them, yes, we saw COVID within 2 months. People, both white and black.
Correct.
The government had to step in.
Yes, it's a lot of people here, right? It's an America say a status game, a status, a game, and a game. At the end, there will be a winner and a loser. Because right now, no, me back Ghana, me spend 3 months, 4 months. So last time I back program, I can come to Ghana. I don't know the same thing I may catch you. If I lose my job for a year, I will still maintain the kind of lifestyle that I have
because
and still give money because that's
your finances well.
Correct. And how do we do that? It comes down to one of the things I think say a lot of people don't see it, which is mentorship, which is what you're doing right now.
Okay.
Because the number of years I would say now you are sharing it. The idea was it taking me 10 years to learn. Guess what? Now I'm taking it in a month. And people are not seeing that. Very, very important. It's because of the information that he has. We're passing it on. The idea was it taking about 10 years. Was shortening an amano. Imagine say my nominee papa no ma ye cocoa. Which is the education that they didn't get. Say cocoa on yes. I know me who so far so. Me the papa example. Me papa was very wealthy, right? But many didn't come. Many papa didn't come upon because I always want to learn from his mistakes because that was what would call me up. And I asked him that I need a friend with what happened. Also, me tell say I about you. You see, that is where another loop is.
And to Ojai and Obama
went mamba into guess was kind of share.
Okay.
So it is kind of question. Inti ono to me for all chairman yoma all kasi. It opens my ears and my eyes to see so many things. What Ghana we are blinded to because everybody is saying, oh, yeah, I'll call about $19. We'll be to Ghana or convert it. But the ref is $19, you know. Which made a cotompa wabako. That's it. And pa wearing your branded shoes. So it will be our Beba Ghana, be a majority of them. Me sure more during COVID season. We sure more airport. You can see, say, okay, we are here. Excuse my language, bullshit job. We say that because everybody are bullshit job. Be an all bad. You see, they want to add value to themselves, so they want to look rich. They don't. So my background and where me pay you will never even query. So Anna make us a mini wedding come up in one of your programs. You may buy in Kumasi. So the funny aspect is people want to look rich, but they don't want to do what it takes to be rich or create that wealth. And that is where it's very disconnected. Into Mr. Obian's more or freedom. Some mean coca say direct and batch mammy 2 months and I'm 3 months. I mean go my bread war yari. And I'm 1 week and I mean come a bad program. You don't know the frustration that comes with that. A lot. Direct and now go time 100. or no ne buy area and answer be to ne bar, but just a family first, obey Jahako. But we may see a Jumana gas a family, because when you reliable into Bija Wako. Oh, you been able to mention the Africa Casapreco. Casapreco started small. It's all about say you be believing in the process. So it's all about say be believing in the process and know say okay over time, because when you jump up you will come down, but when you grow up you will never come down. And a lot of people want to just jump, and that is why everybody is hooked into this American or traveling syndrome, because everybody want to jump. Mr. Obiya, whatever years now, where you see the way yano, maybe now I be a misano, maybe say me yano, baby I already see ano. Ain't so many year you right now. And go 4 years your many coins so people don't believe in what is actually true. It's my our nuclear tasks where any BBR, I want for crime when EBR. So I want to show seeing to me. We all have to, but we have to be willing. The same way I mean I took choir. Yeah, this say it. This is the key. So the show seems over to make choir could be mine soon. When you be out, no matter how many people are able to come, no matter anything, but you are determined. So we'll be making her. If you have that kind of mindset, you will make it in Ghana too.
Oh, that's it. I mean, yeah.
You will make it in Ghana too. Into my Ghana. One thing I want to also advise, they say, men call Ghana, men could live in Ghana like you are in the US. It will never work. You will run back again. You have to be in Ghana and live like in Ghana. But the reality is you need to learn from the people there because they know more than you think you do. It's their system. You have to go down to their feet and start to learn. And I make a mentorship assembly. Because somebody or now wet my successful, no, Abrewa Akokra, una now or Fabina on wet my successful. There's some information that he doesn't know, which you don't know, but he knows. So I make sure. Now what you go and ask you with him, say, call Ghana, Kakumekiska. Ain't you know, it's not about say this time me call live life. Ghana for the issue I'm a chairman because I'm a pisca.
So
I'm saying it also now could live in Ghana. So it's not Ghana.
Yeah.
That's the only way. Oh my, because Mr. Bin go for me brave, but they will leave back because they are coming there and they will forget say a Ghana. They will start complaining. And a US cry internet here, and a US cry light here, and the moment you do comparison, that is the end.
Yeah, that's true.
That is the end. The moment you do comparison, intermediate yet, maybe buy some Baba Tracy, some now working with a lot of data. So the man who say yes, as some now work candidate, and yes, and true being a wheelchair, you know what you are talking about, and it's sad. Say, be a winning no be catch us. Oh, the winning say a intro. You see, it's more or less something that you believe in, and right now you are getting ripped off it. That is why a lot of people are still holding on to say, because imagine so all your life, you say over penny. Now all of a sudden, yes, oh, say oh no, your papa. Now over penny, the kind of shock. Then niche in the casting was re-examine everything that you have. Maybe everything that you know is false. Imagine. Yeah. So, into no woman was and be open-minded to learn. That is the only time I will say, okay, no crack. A be at the minimum no crown, you're wrong. Into me now, what's the name day? Means fear the from. And no evidence. And some brown ones nation idea. That is all that we have to do. You just have to come there and just learn. And I think it's gradually, as just like how religion has been, repetition of this, over a period of time, the people will start to buy into it because the brains cannot resist the temptation to believe what is always repeated to. And right now, the repetition of Abu Chiri Manipaye, is louder than the work can. The more we keep repeating this, over time, maybe the next 10, 20 years, and people will begin to see it. It's going to take a while, but I believe, all
right. Thank you, Iman. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. All right.
Hey, Legend.
What's system new?
Correct, sir. Na imam ibisano oya katachiana.
Okay.
Me. We are bien. We are bien and a bien. Bien, yes, minimum. Yes.
And any almost alone.
Correct.
Okay.
Sharp. Okay, correct. That is yes.
Yes,
Legend.
Yes, sir.
Asem na waka no. In fact, topic na ni. Pacho menka.
Yeah, also, yes, yeah, thank you.
Good. Topic na ni. Ebia ni baby na in fact, I me catch nkrofo. Obu bisa me say nti wo pa ada na nko biem. Da be na abekwa bisa na broni no ono free ha ekọ England. Obisa no ho say da be na obeba ha biem ana. Ana so ko duru ha ye bisa no say da be na obeba ha biem. Na de na wo de wo krom nya free obi krom aba wa me ma ba me krom na obisa no say da be na me san akọ. Aden. Then how I do not correct there. Until you go for me be so mo no mo jana o he manim. No my din. To say sometimes adding program you penny part we be some question how man be say to me ba me krom no be say me say me da be na me san akọ. So pam me na say be.
Sir. Sir, how do you
Fini ha in fact since ni ha e wo hwe omo ni hwe because why na just say ni ha this is so to me nya bi because this no e do tini tram tro correct no onya bi bebre na one tram tro ni ya wu yes what you say bebre na bi so omo a wa ware so ware WhatsApp chat or WhatsApp meeting ni na obo ono na create okura two phones but going now we are now kobo him pie na
WhatsApp chatting
oh legend on the days COS name sponsorship na partner no calling na they are be so
wow
and tro kwa we are no bo him pie tin bisa say nyame no tin ba bi o yemfa say wayi na adwen wayi na ni kura ma so de di bone no who ya go ka say nyame mi di bone o eni bra be bua na mi di bone ni wi come on wa bo ato ha wa ma wasase enne na me na na ekasa oba me shop na oye odi me papa na meto no na di odi me papa de no na ofre me tumi fo pa na ono so wuye no di obedi na de no oben no wa ha say nti oba na otwam na me frɛ na say me nim say ha na hye ene sa de a meta ba na edi nkomo boss me say knowledge twice am ne papa na hia na oba ho twice am na hia knowledge am tap free ni ho no hu
that's right
papa na bie choba na odi ama ne ba panim and say ne ba panim manage out of the choba we in less than a few years we 50,000 akoto 8 acres or go afuo can say cocoa
sir choba no
na mi choba no na mi nim po se Ghana ha kra we say udo cocoa akoko bo kra support omuma usika fa ba dey kakra omusa so ma seeds you can say seedlings cocoa no nursery no ya nursery no isa de ma wo kodua ya ma apafo ya ma apafo even body akra obedua akra no body bodo ba no kra no isa de ma na mi nim aso ye ja we nyina ho de akwa England ni 8 acres no within 5 years wase so hesu ya na say one yakra no 120 bags every year
sir
now
when we say
2000 say
na buy na da be na we ko
legend almost uncle for the misa sa question no almost de misa question no
bisa
oh ya no for ya bobo tie no bobo tie no bisa sa questions no now mo tie ya be bisa question we nipa no kwosha afuo mo kwosha wo village ho no adosa oba odi okwa 70 years o so no ho denden
sir and I dey
choba no nya ba ku
choba 50,000
legend me say also about something or number of trees coconut yeah every month when you have 2,000 Ghana if you go back
wow
every month kubeno asia kura jama wondo because hona e say nsuo mu saa kakra na we nyina ye jaho ni enam ni ye valeting akwa na also ye valeting no me ka kire no onye careful chemicals no mu use no ese o mo lungs sa ye free BTFR traffic film ho remover e bi ye G101 es kun krofo pa onye careful o be ba omra na o me build wa ha on trying and yes no man those chemicals it could be pant abroad no mo yes adwuma no abrofo mo ye no ye eating Europeans no mo shi wi no be gina ho ano mo yes we be ko England violators be bri na ye Ghana for
na omunim say ekonipa de
omunim abrofo no munim you know
no me kan enkrofo no
ya grof no mo dia mo pound no mo chesi o pound no ne hi o mo yes pound no ne hi
it's got to be
Entitlement program no so na me hu video bi woman bi onu wo US why ade pa obi adwuma na wa fa nkofo adwuma na out of more wa fa mo adwuma na abrofo ka ho na be he interview ano na me pa ye no mahu se wa fa abrofo na say with me fa broni adwuma bibi ni a wa fa broni anyam say the psychological effects of colonization and slavery just omukasa ya no hu nanti still who broni so na master and so tumi afa na master adwuma de na the biggest achievement in the world.
Wow,
come on, it's you for broni adwuma na ye den ye ni Ghana ha ye ni Ghana so mo fa brofo adwuma ye wo bere wa ha and so call US now tumi fa broni adwuma na ye den onye nipa it's not quite said the can go na yan call for call ya so mo ko hu se broni ye bonu tuo kura se moja na firi no mu ba na say ya mo te say ya se no mu some mystery
omo bre wa je yo
na ya this generation ya me mate for no de enye it will be us me I know what I'm saying ya na no pa na mo te ho they stood aloof and then they didn't chine about that moji gold I say opa and chine no can post one you no your shop no so na mo buy and call for no mun din chine who told you when they tell this history about your own self
so
what you too you won't dream back kumpo misa on say chine ko to ahin basically despite as a point chine ko England omunchi omudi gu omukwan so during winter if Ghana ha na eko na broni na betu chine mai
what they don't know is part of the people more as slaves, the technology, the cotton technology, the mining technology, the iron technology, they pick people directly.
At that time, boss, my team said, yes, na skilled people. No nim skills. Musi gang, atonfo, nani gold, chains.
Now, guys, and skill no open more.
The same thing. Yes, skilled workers needed in Australia near this so. The same way now.
More Georgia, no, yes, Savannah, baby, also, Oko Dina, almost see na government houses, no, I didn't crash symbols, no, they design. So they pick builders as well.
Oh, yeah. Now, sir, even Crano, when we talk about here, underground, underground, that it was the slaves. Yeah. Why would I want to do underground? The slaves invented that so they can run away from the cotton fields.
You see,
and so many of these inventions, traffic light, and all those. You know, when you read, the problem is, honestly, we are not willing to learn. And as I said earlier, we are holding on to it like religion. An idea of life in our if you are being told, so what you have been told is wrong, or what you know all these years and you're wrong, it makes it sad, and you don't want to lose that. And you just hold on to it. It is more of like indoctrination. Said Nana Pierre. It's more of indoctrination. We don't want to learn. And we'll be sorry. I said
no. But I think it's not just we don't want to learn. Some of these things
the people are not exposed to the information.
What's your difference? I'm saying a child baby school me a child gorgeous bake. I don't know say child gorgeous bake. Me and way. I don't know I Charles McCarthy.
One correct. Once the working nipa no better or no baba be debate. Professor now or no baba be debate is here. Then I win him and your Brunia I see Brunia but what about US majority of the inventions now are blacks because they ask you said why will a white man do something to make work easy when the black was the one doing the work? Why will a white man do that? So be invented a second sign you married obedient no be no ama adwuma na ye fo ama se wa ga fo bi adwuma na wo na ye adwuma bra no say o me hu easier way I was already ye adwuma no na me wi ama say atua I will never
obi bisa say o Grace Baptist School ima
correct yes
okay anyway
imagine all popular papa now we say abrofo no the same strategy scholarship na sa no normal na omo dey so the same thing
see they use so me follow a victim to it. Me the scholarship nearby. I have had honest throughout my entire and right now I'm a whole supervisor, global supervisor. Switzerland and Canada. Yeah. So the sad point said Mr. Being what the menu bruni and the menu that menu that.
Okay.
Legend. Anoding. Medical to no. Mpese me kofo no ti ase. Se akonti onye nhyira. Ya mompaye menkɔ sɛ nyame adade ye was ade no. No, Nyankopɔn yɛn fa ne sɛ wada. Menkunyane no. Sɛ wo pese otu kwan no mwa. No. Sade mu jaye se gu. So ku bi aka sa kyerɛ we na me ka kyerɛ me wo paase no. Ye ko ba bi ko didie na wo hwe nipa do ma gu ho maka kyerɛ ne sɛ wo pese onye ska. Wo hwɛ ade ani pape. Na waye na wato ama. Om discount beba. It was ase. Yet hold the union who said you probably believe us a hair go for being pumps. Yes, what is the kind? Who person yes, then what can't be tired? It is Siano. Almost said that the idea and pabidity. It's Monday to Sunday. Men are not about one your coin. Monday to Sunday on the cash out. It is all class or enough of country say, Mom pie. Pesika and enslavement free and what catches officers of Ubu and yes, and Pesika was a matter. And other council because we have evidence. Sisicano saying that here, we yet the pape. According to the same thing. Utu kwine wa bra who caught there who call heavy no samba, be a realization, be an say adventure. What I say. You took quite a year, dear Shaho. Unyanya sad decision no pay idea no pay you've missed the point. Not just a why lose battle, no. And here will be me, you'll be favor or bonfire man, which rami. Adenya, or bonfire saying, I'm be movie, my quabuchi. Or can't Adam says, Miss Ray, nothing what jump fire was a branching again.
Also, for me, Shawana.
And I'm so I stop from Pammy, say, I know I suffer for no doors.
It will bonfire one so Yamido Quabuchi. Now, I give you
the quabuchi. Miss Rennes, I can buy no crow castle when we castle no coy. Miss Rennes, I'm saying,
Yamin can't do a bit by you.
Yeah, go for more. Yummy now. And Obisu to me, say, are the successful countries in the world, the developed countries, or more successful, the richest countries. Who can say this is here? What say, Sikakrum. Uncle for the deca. Thank two opposing I can't say contradicting way in some as a bra. We say what is Sikakrum, so how no call for the deca 1 month one quite my wound. And then I make you do a hairdresser. Or 2 years. Obey rent. Nothing and so Ebi a only country who so do England not your man credit because of our now credit who's so channel. So no, it's not like that. So true. Cherish what you have. I had enough freedom. As I say, and then I'm in a break as I'm able to call England. Because I say, me what for me, like me house is here, me jam, me ni problem, me jinx, and I am happy. What I say?
I know what I say.
Oh, I'm just so new. Oh, when you but yeah, discussing the other two. I had yeah, na bro. Oh, also to turn your mouth, no, yeah, obebu na kitin.
Yeah.
What's that? Enti, what your butcher, I'm more again young Santa, higher crew, uko crew, my and dream to a plan B. Not just say you've lost it. Don't look for plan B. Come, watch here 20 CD, 25 CD, subedi. Obana ya hu boga na bebre. Ba obana ya hu Ghana ni a, uni problem, uni how, uni. It's legend. Yeah, that's it. Ma who say nkrofo go street no so go internet no so a if you cry na omo ye kan cry na omo nim ho hwe so omo so omo inspire nkrofo no omo inspire Ghana for nim bisa senti inspiration be pa na wo be inspire obi e de ba mu obi a wa bra wo history cry no nim wo se wo nananom ton nkrofo eje enchene. What kind of inspiration? It's here in internet, you have a life. In fact, you ain't down. Yeah, the any break pan about. See, Muhuya, a man, you be good. Nothing else. You yeah, good for book. Yeah, that's the legend. I mean,
yep, that's it. Freddy Kaza, Fred.
Mr. Obin, good evening. Micho Bibia, Michama Risu. So, yeah, I was just on Nika. Or, so, I'm going to assemble about. Okay, maybe both sides, Kakra. I think Sabruchino say, Okon Tema. I be right after high school now. It takes time, Kaka, and from a personal point of view, it takes almost a decade. And Sana, when you saw, I started saying to no crowd, when you saw it takes about a decade. And Sana, I said, when you saw Kaka, no crowd, no minims when you saw it, me say, me call, First 8 years, then I mean Ghana na hindi man say.
Okay.
I think it's a Madam Pina in Obe Warren and force me man buy. Na me buy any money so him say ish. Mates na me mother. Yeah, do and I'm say mates yeah you job mo I say I say jama omo money kakra say me ntia no na me call back and me prayer say there be. Me
I don't buy no my thing.
Na ebinmo ye medical doctors or mo ye adwuma omo so mo koye engineering ni ade no ebi ye adwuma kama ni the time na fi na me so my school still na economy ni sheda nye create
anko invest ni wa ha ukoi
no the year classes to senior high school Ghana classes to senior high school Ghana na me fear nti we call them to say them because what it munti no uni Ghana nye free game it me buy I'm say Charlie boy see ni girl see as I felt say come nim as me call na baby e was say me mama ni ehwe efie kakra nti no say wo kontema don't lose track of Ghana if possible keep in touch with people and as we go to me a ticket for no around 1,500 bra never share I think they no ube hu no ma weni nche abrochi so it say no your mom be kono so it say bi wo de o kan wanum bra o mu ntie nemum I feel say omunye very careful yeah professionals need business owners what Ghana how you professional ebia we bi wodwuma kama wo ye omu tonton omu fie tonton businesses EGG loans abrochi no de very very careful because uton fear Mr. Obin kotna abrochi eventually ne fie na waton osan beto asase sense fie ni bim so
okay
so it has ejuma no I say it doesn't make sense because if you know be no aton and wakwa abrochi and then no is so difficult because no matter the experiences are abrochi na say ejuma na oye Ghana ha no ye ma so it has say ye ma the same job and business na no untimi nkoye the same business no e wa abrochi so it has say regulations na so it has say and even capital requirements no e does nti ejuma na as a professional ye no chances are outliers no nya the same job it ekoye outliers no and almost outliers in Mr. Bean doesn't exist because what take statistics are outliers near happen once in a million and if any outliers. No I feel say so be corner koshe Madam Fugai bi na odi ejuma o Toyota dealership na Legon University of Ghana Legon no so mo be Toyota dealership no as of a faculty of engineering a collaborate omo ye
na machire ho no
that mature yes no ye almost sales guy nti onimi din ko na gas masa me kama no nsem nya no ntie na gas you know what o de ko na ekohwe nti odo no ko Toronto nti o wa no fe on se masa de mint na o nti waba no
resign
I know one resign na what na me ya ne say wo ye odwuma fine wo craft Ghana wait me see apartments 2 okofodua e business wo still obeko Canada is Africa no could default you obeko Canada intimika see uni all these things and you still want to go there corner kohwe na corner you still want to go there no power betonton nieba na oko into okohwe no se no o se Fred Ebile mintimi and oba ye kwa wenye ejuma foforo omo na ase I think automotive industries no person mo build Africa no ono na ya fa na so na go around Africa and more try to get as a OEM manufacturers no on be support to this African business no enti no ye honum and Mr. Ben one thing see we always forget say unim see periodic table and I think 127 but there will be a HU factor. HU is a human factor. Society be a rebefi say society is built by humans. So what I say in the physically no, I realize a lot of young people no, even close to 15 physically no Ghana and no Africa, but mentally no. No, so society no predominantly like that, you don't build things to last. Or because when you say you have no, Mr. Bean. Because if you realize that even African society now, the greatest Africans, majority of them African of time, Alaji Dangote. Once Alaji Dangote also need even property crowd Abuja. Or see, he intentionally did that. Said the man focused on Nigeria. Said the obey biano. Obeye adekese ama Nigeria.
Right.
So and man be your friend TSMC Taiwan Semiconductor Taiwan Semiconductor Company found an friend Morris Chang got as well 93 or no di be 40 more no year fast Taiwan government be fan as he say no sir Taiwan Semiconductor Company it produce almost 8% or 9% of Taiwan's GDP.
Wow.
So what I say, inti yen nuanu mo abrochi no over at 60 at time ya bitu. So be ba bantem never Philippines so be the Philippi but every morning be a sorry. Yeah, you knew. Yeah, Okrabeka was a pain for Philippi, but every morning be a best an opportunity for you to keep to keep pushing. Now, Papa Omo late, you know, Mr. Obioma Breme bomb for me last weekend, no, Tuesday, Professor B. Ochade University of Toronto, St. George campus. Me konyo, was every Oba Ghana twice, Oba this summer snow. no abedi Christmas so I say o pushy or so for retirement but so continue if you on your shit you know or that's so try the University of Toronto no said you and a papa back one another former dean of dean of medical school University of Colorado me and papa for said you be am come chain and you could dean come even at the advanced age no almost say back Ghana ba be project you show my name the music go and refumes professor time we beat me almost master for so but you can see sir they have the zeal to do things but because someone ban them
the energy
even 20 years cry now push it call 90 Mr. Bean. So what can you really do? Mr. Ben, they hard battle. They say the Ghana they are to be a person. Oko appealing people. They say how go for good medium but you know say damn.
Obi bisa me say person ko bro chira me say David na say wo bisa sa question pe no ni ha oko.
But the mind is not here. Nti omo de omo person omo kwa a challenge but ma wani na ho. You will go, so many of them, Madame Fubako frame, I see there are so many Ghana former Toronto, Calgary, Edmonton, Bibrina, homeless, so virtually.
Oh?
So, a lot of them. Homeless.
When you're human, what is the problem?
They say, no, say Toronto, no, real estate, a problem. Oma admitted so many, last 2 years, Oma admitted about 2 million people to Canada. And Danny Quay one more current. So now say and yet when say Canada and people forget Canada is a big country, but only a small portion of it is habitable and a sign developed and partner.
It is also scout the back move.
That you need to have the money. They say basement apartment, 2-bedroom $3,000
a month.
And you buy no basement, no. I say, I don't say, I will go America. I want basement. Some see apartment or no. At basement, some the apartment, $3,000. In free Ghana and any other part of the world, Ghana could get $3,000 a month.
For how long can you pay?
Exactly. Until they have so many of them are only virtually homeless. Until do your research.
Why are they not? I don't know, Mumba.
Mr. Obenyekwa Bruche Samba.
Freddy. Who can I say?
Society, you know, me say no, see me no, baby, my ban me no, say me radical. The family no so quite supportive, but most people are not on that category. Some bar if you bet you my to don't forget you are family na aboabo can amount the co into quite me say anka so ba baby didn't.
Into be
and him so being just that's because so many people on my me ember. So they are saying to be very careful. Your research here. Me were some friends you almost say busia for na bob was canting catch on some about $15,000. Something to catch on some amount $2,000 per be a business. Some say more. Don't give them the money. Yeah, so that's all I have to say. I just my point. Once again, they say the woman call for pressure, so for more pressure. Cremo for more pressure. And almost
Obi to me say nyame yi akere me say wanya visa. Nyene nyina anye problem na bi no. What's omo pushing to these decisions they making no.
Mr. Bean omo kesi nyame yi om so omo ko wanya visa no so on visa na yi bi ma no. Ono to te kana aje. I'm going to cover.
That's it. That's it. Wow. Kwame Kaza. You're trouble. Kwame. Hello, Kwame Kaza. Kwame so ultimate Kaza. Yes, I saw Ruby. Is it Ruby? Ruby Art. And Ruti Kaza. Hello, Ruti. Okay. Who else is here? Kwame Ruti. Fozu Kaza. Fozu.
Good evening.
Yes. Yeah. Now here.
Yes, sir. The mpacho one say.
Moko, brother.
The yango mwasi. Hey media. The yango mwasi say. Ugusu a wo church na no mani so. Na yebo abaso na ye show nkwan say dia o ye no. Yango pomo afode na kwaso fire because information na yedi nkan ya no dey ameka. Information me samamba baby am away. Because of business being to the more. Then many opportunity say the biggest opportunity for access for internet. Any time be a minya wo phone na me to me this year the kakra wo phone man. Nka wo say but Ghana so many years. Mente un kan boda.
Sir.
Mente un kan boda. It is a knowledge ya wouldn't name. Bring this I mystery am I you be brave. Because you didn't put my could tell an answer 20 years. Wouldn't work as a would be anyone will catch and say, I brought in ya, or bet one will see. Obi kiskapa, baby, you have a year juma, a year business. No, who is the car? A binum kitaya. Still, waffle, a family. In Susu, what work was paying. Medino crime and chance.
Ukuteskazo okospe ya kupedo.
But see, the car you push you would if you Ghana, what the brand a business. Na stra no nippon to me face the cano. Na stra won't to mean the cry where you know you non to the no me, no also so or the question. I said, yeah, Medino crime and chance.
Na insoro ya na mo de na mo fa ship ana mo fa de the fa so feel.
Almost for a fan ya boat ya most more ones.
Boat o ton so ma obewu.
Hey, na ya agro obi say won the porting bag kura to so nani obofo akọ. Especially. Bonofo.
Na Spain okoro oni de esi ho de.
Papa ja.
Hey, engro.
Me say papa aye won mo pa say. Na medical kan. Ni pe bebre nchi dia wo kan yim. Information ya nyam ya do wo de mai. Nipa what is information wo Ghana. Anyone so a wo outside no. One na outside they have access for internet no. Nti no hono de bia no wotumi nya time timba. Na sa what Ghana, na Americans what Ghana. One asoro kra ma wo time. Asori. Ma wo time kra na wo da adwene. Na wo da higher research. Me about the no kase ye mo modern so history no ade no. Na history ye de. Yes, do has a fata. And after you hear Moses okoti apoko no a. Wo ye dia na obey the webu share history. And the papa said dia wo kanu. Eyin ye dia. Nti na wo abotre ma ye no. Enti the American say ejuma na esopa esu because you share one or more or Ghana now. They be our the asset be what the market now what they be said this and someone who say do any Ghana do what you know na busa say one na wakwa eguchi no nipa do say na waba Ghana abaye no market say eburu so ase wo be si dan na wo taka ba ko bi no wo ba 3 weeks no asa we chira ko dia dan wo papa ya ma aburu so so sa wo kan we chira wo nkwala na sa wo kan we chira wunya no ma so jajaja na eguchi de wuntu fa African to eguchi no
and the trono o make kasisi a wonko ho da so de over to trono so bro ni atwa ntra no se ni kromunye
papa no pe nti de gusa
America baby o hia o ho so wonka ase hia o America Ghana ha baby o ho ase ho ho
when the satellite na ko to baby ayanko a
yanko ho be ka se ni pa no ya he you say it's an argument to cry you cry just say prepared
and the papa the immediate me person we say so be a to my dad dom be say 1 billion na no Ghana no we to mo ho so bolo egu a good idea say one man nipa jitu say wako for me papa yenso why brisi e pocho kwa bia wo ba fa so a
yeah enko te sorry
wisdom text yes yen mu bi baba
oh no you see nyame din in Bible no you super
and fully do all my worry say information no some unipa ni nya eno no be kire se dia wo kan you so nipa ti ade no nko so follow say wo teachings no mitumi sene bi ma obi kura na onya abotre ntie also as what you ask them no first no when I hear was some style you say akura dey asem no wuti say onya abotre no follow a bit is there they be wo call a Mami Grace the platform revelation no bo man be a friend of the next dom hini also okay history na wo bo ni din wo to wo bo ni din wo no wo bo ni din na me kwasa chi na me kwahwe na me sha ase ni follow no no follow na chese wunya botra manual so no wa wenya sa history no wenya history but wo sha ase na kesa wo yi firi wa unti na the social media no so is abaye broad baby obafe dia wutin sa fufro nti alfa na ni no benya botre no betie sa ansem we no enye easy nti no yesre audition ba dia minim so bi gu microphone wo so sa
audition ba ta
Meta some free spiritual word by and change them touch na no.
Yeah, is that the who? Man, who's the who? We shall. You know, that the Yami show, the Yami show. Yeah, born parents say, "Quite be our first one." I won't know. Ubagadas, our people say, "Me, I am more." Near CA, as our information. You will be no.
You use technology now. You use technology. Oh, he has all the go as all the ones and watch it. Technology now. WhatsApp so. Ko baby no no this minute.
Minister Papa. By say ya kofum kakanka said ya mami chile mu omo course wo ye kakanka minister ncha no ebafa na yanso ye bo se obi etum di so bolo etum adada ni pe bebre sa na yankopon na adum ti yanso no ye betum di we so no afaso na ya de
o ko pedo Quagmire you that's it
Odisheva Usampa.
Yes, I say more. I Bismarck. Moving. Why? I said yeah, Mudin Kunim Sazun Enche. Legendology, a friend legendology. Aha, Obida Cotology knows a bay my enche cracker. Says who will let me a dim kunim pad, yeah, enche. You didn't kunim. That is of Obida ideology and enche bayaduma.
Mr. Bimbo, me pen line, no, Mr. Anna.
Next week, you better know.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Right. The legend, Yancha, backroom staff is in Mrs. Producers negotiating. I chill be Antitillin, right? I was yet to a country, church will be Mr. Monin of Adu. Aye, nothing was in a home found until baby will be a speedy recovery.
Okay.
It's no credit say I legend. I told Dana say you deal wide in one way, especially what you would make Genesis. In fact, the any man who's the actual say when you information, when you're alone, so be when you're learning piano, somebody will or Jenny pass say, this is a buy 40 or 50 crafts, and I would say 65, 70 no by a day. So, what's that? A generation and a revolution as evolution it take place at first, no best at the last 30 years, and now you need some come away is wrong. And now a boga bana what you pimping is out of Zabra and the German boga bina what the oil of unity on our case. But any would Omukromuti American on first and non company for the best 60 years I say no one and come over your petty or gain the pension PB when you be a Kogana Koyana Yebi. But I say no say, what show a moment if you bring come back to this conversation. And the no child say I mean, some information, the information which is the internet, would dominate a bit, take over. That's it. Most of Nippon, if you say what Ghana, no, one pay attention to the abrutive phone, a kind of current of information in get it to warm, but woman before Bruchra be corner, woman bomode another against a cycle about affected woman. She said, Ghana phone be break war, chance out Bruchif only Baba Yomu. And is out one abruchid in number was a son in Kukunkaka say, Wabesha see a quack Krasia Koda, after overheading not a papa, several about mana. Ibin and I walkano. What's a crofona? Yawano a tab nebra to say there be me call my myself and Kufi. What's the crofona or one antennas into Omogen as one is a Yao crowd, who to Yawana Lagat as a wafer drew. I want to say, yes, I overshock a bear shock. It's your China and a bear shock. So I shock in your baby pay when you option baby, you have you without winning visa. May I to all visa number? Maybe not more visa number. It won't visa quay. After over now, call the call airport or do ask me visa may call the call. So, the maybe when you say, ye dear no number what Tim say, into 2 months pass, and my neck, my sobesia. And yeah, Mammy Sassy and for my even me to big master, Mammy family Nancy, and now Mammy Sassy and I mean, no, say, a Obekin and son would not crazy baby. The same baby only as I said, I've been in Nippon drinking, I've been here drinking. And one, you know, won't mean to one. First, not getting the credit for not approaching the whole way. Once I be saying, over Sassy again. So, Obekin said, say 60, 70, dear panic, ever could say, do better or more. Was that the Biamikas as I open, you know, Abu Masha, I was him. I open Okunum, Cockra, Bon, Opus, yeah. That we got Fred as one when you're serious. Wow, we're in there for now results. Oh, no, nothing now about what do America. Oh, as my can over so who future, obey me a shrimp and one hour 2 woman. Telephone say kuma hodo wo mo de ne ye labor no wo be hunu e na wo say we professional so wo be hu obi ana ne de so called professional wo say de o no kra no mo ye mpanifo mo ye judges wo be hu ba bi obi a level wo do sa stage na wo be hu ba bi o mo tis do wona betimi wo betima maintain to sa status na wa wo betimi a check ti say so called professionals no kra so mo ne make sika kese na wan no wo be hu say at the end no o mo kra na ya de na sa create adwuma ye friend care home it wo betimi a hu say Abruni ni kura ni yesu nyes kan na nyes kan ne end ne ha say you and I say oda ha ya what hwi mu ana say I mean asa create adwuma kura ma employee immigrants ma ye hwe o mu aye from care home no and na de no so ye labor no or labor no no obi a wo ye factory ne la no no so de no obehu ne say what corner bi mu na obi ayi na ma na obi ankasa no ho uba obehu ni nyina nti say the life no ankasa it will teach you a lesson. Life nankasa will teach you a lesson. What shall say open information to see as be after no about for what 1 year after 2 years information now will determine. Now you know what gain said the next 50, the next 40 years, who am I? Who am I? The next 50 years, who am I? Eti yanyina to da wodu sasu manu to odi na wodwen sa na o hwe na ne yi ni se yenua na ba ko no be kasa no wo ka bibi ohun se ye de nipa na ye nipa na ye nipa yi so ohun ti na ye wo nyame no ohun nipa na ye nipa yi eti yenua no bebre no so wo adwen no ne ma bebre ahye wo adwen mu ma so se di omo do na wo Ghana no our religious bondage no a control nipa na adwen nti ama enkabomu na ye den so nti ama enkabomu na ye den nti wo ti ba bi kura no a se unsensi mu a ye bedi agya wo eno na ama niema no bebre so aye road block ese pa de ama nipa nkikabomu especially se omo ti abro kire se no ade na ye den fi se nipa ni training wanom niema bi egu na adwene ya se na adwen eto woni ni dili a eden nti yesa wo ho na wa ye dai woni no ground na woni nyina ato nsa didi na watimi ama na woni na atima ko na madwa ko benkrom ti no na problem ti as much as say betimi bia no so to find a way to yen kan okore nkyere wo mu media make wo ye ti aburu yen kan okore nkyere wo mu men ye nisi kada ho ye nye yie wo krom asa yen kan okore ye nye yie sa ti fa ho die pa se metuoi ma anya adwuma 1 week kura me ho beto me a ka no kore ne nhwe ye nisi kada ho ye ya adwuma no di tua bi ka na nya bi di na ade bi so ne ma so so and na wuntimi nya ne saa so nkosi awiye yen ka no kore nkyere fiefo no
we system be break it down
break it down to da ube ya anxiety betimi at depression beto stress be foul but still so the car loan they don't give a damn ubetia taxes and whatever bro property tax and one war DC DMV no property tax ubetia they don't care. Cameras are capture now unko ya penalties in Bible account offer to ma ubetia nobody give a damn. These are realities now. Obin kasemo obin too kwan. You will be too kwan ya bi obi an di nti o too kwan but the information must be clear. Tell them, let them know. You bet yenti catch up men fancy and pretend it. Yan kind of creativity said the more now propaganda and cause me nipa ni na ye adwene se ni eho ye no saa so na say duru stage ni ehunu credit yan nyina aso yan kan okre yan kan kire wo say hey obeba bra na wo uba ade nse ni nete especially American dream ni say nete upesa ufa dream ni dia ni obe just u speedy up ube ye dwuma na mo just upesa live with American dream ni dia this is a situation if nipa na nya na dwe say wo ba ya na sika gufo no obesesa na ya manipa ni bi tu ayo mo da bi ya ni ho ahokire ni na ba ya so ni wa sika ni nimdie na ye nya.
That's right.
Nimdie na ye nya metwikira ye won krofo a wo mo te Ghana di ye kai wa wo te abrochire wuntimi nkase wo be kase wo te abrochire nti ye nya wo na keka wadwen nkofo gu Ghana they live better life than us. Gise bia wo ko Ghana kona bi na wo hwenti na wo dwen sesa na te me ko Ghana se see ya ene ma bi wo a me gina wa na me down yes and na me mfa me ko Ghana so fa me nko toto 7 you mean ka se nipa obia wo down na me de me ho ko toto na se mi fra buchinti me de ho ko da bi me de me ho ko toto obin da akomo level ni bi eno na me dwen etisa wo se wo pe ye die ayemfa wo pe ye die ayemfa nko toto obia woni nti eno na ba mu wo hu se wo standard no wo high na wo ni high nanka ya di say ampase yo high wo ko Ghana na wo to ade $60 kura na wo kam so amanfo ni ko to ai wo be complain say Ghana bibia bo den ya di ntia that's it but they are there eti yan kan kura ntira o na nyina say enne yan conversation aba na bibia be fa bia no ye di o mo fe abrochire nkomo de koso no timi mfa abrochire wo ho bia ye pa na akodi ye nyina be di pa enti ye di pa na de say ye dwen first na ntimi nwene ho sa say wo betuma di pa na akosi awie ye da bi. It is a young Kosia, the Annie Nature still not say, ye, fast as ye, home, near the necessity baby, ye the necessity baby, say, Bian Pamon, Ubian Tatao, Ubian Persecutum, Quad, the Anesibian now return a bit my own dia, and no energy any as ye, Junior, the Nessie baby or Ghana. Name Sevilla will be persecuted, ya, on the audio, but was no young, ye can't come. Or mine will be a baby woman, never being cointina with the Westry Hall. I won't know case in America, or they find a way to live where you are. Onto so we nyas mjaba back but dodo na ye be pay bibi kodi ye dodo na de ye be pay bibi ne kodi nti ye de nipa so na chechire o man nti ye nka no kura be ma ye nua no so atimi achechire o mo sense o mo de pressure ne ba be gu ye so ye nka no kura nchire wo mo me ti yi o be frame ka se me send us me ma ya we se me kwa adwuma ye ntua sika no e na me tia so e ye calculation me ma be na me fa pressure bia me ntia se ye
ai da ba ye chese
ai da mo wa nye chese lo lanyen you see America for no taxes if you lose $1 fine $1 because every day you lose $1 and every day you have to find $1 to live in America. So it's nobody want to lose $1 until a big companies and a big corporation or more they know they don't want to lose $1. How much more me money lose any dollar you lose it you have to go and find it because every dollar be an or the echo. The Ghana ni oti America say no onu kura no didi ano didi ase fridge mi wo te Ghana say oti wo didi ano didi aka ase fridge mi aduane ne yesi wo 1 week and next week jani say me tia me konto me resi we mi be twa be 2 weeks because me nya time da bia yes I 2 weeks e bomu an kakra kakra na me te Ghana me aduane fresh na me di but I akuma tu kwan aba kwanto mu asem Teden na mama what na Ghana sa wo pressure dia breme na ma ka se meet abruche ta se me live better chen da bi mi ntia se eno kura eno sa no kura no obi oba me bia no o pay attention nti told me first na me couldn't go afọ no on fra okra because when me say akọ kọfre no be kana wi akere wo ai on fra me me yes what the pressure be come dey ho so but I thought that dia me thought that bia me sort to out so me sort aha
Dale.
already we miss say kona we miss say on no to do wa bo dey ti atu no
What did that do? This is
so eti you be sire nuan ma wo Ghana ti ni obi nka se me ntuka kwantu ni eye ene ma bi wo kra no nkofo na add down to wa oba bia obehu anu say yes
obehu actually
yes oba behu actually on say na no say nipa be 3 almost o ma bedu ono o mighty America wa bompa ya no bedu 6 months o shede ade ya wonya nkrata anya adwuma be say ha wo Ghana no bi kan ya o ka say da bi America de odu ya na when you adwuma ye yate they say ni nyina sa ni mani nyina so te first nkrata ne nka efo ne nkrata no obia ebu ho kra wode nkrata ware nipa be de onti ontimi fa ne nkrata kra ma obia anya adwuma bi
yeah
enya adwuma say enya common nkofo me say nipa miensa na afre me say omo abusuafo aba omo pe krata mo ma ye adwuma ebi ni ho because in fact obi enipa na ni afi na wo abrante wo be 30 na 60 years krata first no na na yes o ma adwuma say o ma ni da ho obehu yes and none about we akoye so ono yakoye ekobo no how you baby okoya akwanwe nim say no say I'm sorry no here so you want to tell me I used to stay too so these are realities we need to tell the people and yes say better now by America dey na kuro no ya America what TV so da bia me kase me say ya America what TV so and ya America e grounds TV so dey no ya dey that nipa obeduru mu ana abon sa ha it means obi ba fofora obetwitwa picture first 2 months no eno ano dia ka unhu ni bi afa na o system na ifa no untini nka bi obi anu aba America wonya tanko twetwa pictures ni ayi o ye kra to dey videos no we need to, I say take your rest and yet make video crack online because a kind of budget na is all budget na un person be lose dollar because every position what it is can out your bills e be a different best 4 5 every nina na so make sure say there be a second account because omo ba be te kra no ba na second we no kwa ne penalty e be sa de account
hey
hwe mu de mu san titili omo mo ani bi o ye auto deduct ne ba na say omo ba be te second we anya no anu sa that's it. And they don't give any chance to any dollar. Until Obia no what I say dollar no or $2 go form. In fact, my bet in America I say me buy sometime me who said dollar crowd form that sikada form. This are reality that I would say abrabono and yes habete sa bibia no e say o fa o sua de ansa. It is a wo Ghana there and ye create and say also sua de Ghana na unsia de na person fa na bete. Say ye krom de content ye mu colonization e so bolo nam ha kosi akoko nam ha de ne say de kra de say osua de mo. Kosi akoko we nam ha na so fu we de say ade cha we de say.
Kosi akoko.
Say de kosi akoko nyina itimi to ma Ghana fo yi.
Hey.
Nti udi esa kwa usua de mo.
Go ya say Erika say o dada.
Udi de o ma say o kra, o ma say o. Koma wiwi o. Nti e be sele nua no enye obi na obi mpesa wo betu kwan. Obi antu kwan bi me kra menya na ka Ghana fo nyina tu kwan pesa sa asore sam no mo ye na Ghana no. I know there abroche no bronu kro mente sa ho. Asore sam no mo ko ba wontimi dam pini pa na sa wa America say on ti ase. Senke no na de betu kwa kra de aka bepe but your intention no kwan say ye si tu kwan na enye sa na te so ho ti e be sere o mo senke nipa ni offload o ma dwene bebre a megidi se obebetimi aso obi ma sene no ye resi nipa ni bi na di mama ndi bi na ka ekoso na nipa ni adwene ye free but on say sa nipa ni nipa na adwene nya offload ni ma phone ni ntino ami would what ye kra ma obi kra no bi bibia no osuro ase ye suro ye ho ti ye besere mo ye offload ya adwene bi be free look for fresh information what bompa yes I come to still ma just what nyansa wo sika ho te basa wo no obi anu delay ebeboa ye first obi de ne ready akọ bom Europe ni America okura kakra openi pakura na ni papa na wode na ye aye de ama no man nka biso anka wo ye nipa wo Ghana na wo de fresh ideas buy na ka ebeboa ya
obi send message oh young boy be our business I meet him discussion
so that's it
who recommend it and I ask
na ya sem obeko nipa no beko gugu ani mu ase
na ya sem again say nipa no refine
that's right because nipa no Ghana ni no ono kwante abroche on ono kwante menya sika Ghana wodi nipa na benya sika no bi nipa na ne yedi nipa ye adwuma ntina China for no kono Chinese boy ba be 3-4 se sia no omo dimirika sia no mko
yeah
yenkwa ye yenti
omo koso a omo nkototo omo man no ho
David won no be kan kuro mas ma kire wo
onye koso a odi ni die man nkrofo na omo ebo mo le ho
na se ke ko report na go benya problem.
That's right.
Obenya problem. Sure.
Yeah, or Babe to Hona was up because they were having your cromfo.
It's sanity. Oh, Nina, education in I didn't young fluid in your money in Namanabasa. You ever say any animal? In what were partners open so in your financial freedom was to meet Nazidi. I thought I meet Nazidi now working. So Jane, say, the way some yen say, ye, but coming now where you say, oh, Genesis, I would do it there, open your freedom. Oh, 81. So why means have freedom no be now case me 50 I never but say miracle. And no, especially me young guessy, and na me boa for beba and nyame de omo de omo ade nto hey, just hang some the keka. O boa for free na beba. Find something to do. I don't know be more be Miss Yao say na wo ye bibi na wo put me make your results wa. Easy for me to join you. Easy for me to join you. Now where the out was a walk bompa here the part abo when him say nyame be you favor man. Bibi how? Bibi how? Ti abesre mo especially yenu young girls na Ghana no munya sa de mo yeti na boys na o mtita broche na o mo so no bebre yeti bonko so ya o si twa ha send me no. Because why you say you don't want to grow, one person will grow. Nti ya besre won obia se nipa ni nyina timo flodu ya adwen kakra ye be build ye ho na afa ya simanya system no e dia be fight sa na ema na enkoyie no a mpanimfo no bia yo mo nana kanka before no when you don't have grounds you can't fight.
That's right.
If you don't have grounds you can't fight, and every hunter must know when to shoot. Every hunter must know when to shoot. Legend me da say ye do bia say mam fancy say yes sir.
No.
Yeah.
Go for no.
Oh, one more tete. Na say one more tete. One more tete about. One more. Oh, kakra ke yenya support one timi defeat here da. Enya possible. No way.
The kureno any omonche.
That's right.
Untimi ke kanepa mo hunsa. Na bibi baba yo me kume so be.
What is this?
What you better say?
Let me be the
Yes. Hey, Junior Kasa.
Okay. So then, if I make a okay, to the mission, as the case is so no, you be send them out. We my power away, and then more time be out the way so no.
Yes, sir.
Na abuchi ha say no there. And say I had to say be obi di don ka fa I say na ntwibi no. E so na ho. Na otie mu a. Na da ba mu say sa na ma oba bi. Na I had to say dra no. I say a you answer. Na eno na waka Ghana for no mo say e hanya enebra. Na problem is I'm say obi bin kan be ka say no ka say on to say system no begins to squeeze you up on. Unu say na city. Yeah. And yes nipo no nya kwan a onko fi o obekọ na bia obaye no wa nyo bia ma na nche no. Wa kwa kwaje bosia e da kwa free car be 30,000 euros. O de be 20 years ifia. Wa beto dan wo ha. No so opia. Ndi say dem na e be kan buma untimi nde say sika no nko. And even though the waduma so plan no ye yiwadi for 1 month ya say mo ina so otua. Enti no I said bia no you are forced to go to work. One kwa enye yi. Phone obeja a loan. TV no beto a loan. Nti say loan apale gu hono mama. Boso me no be so na oni kapere. Enti ara me hu say ni pa na fault na system no obaye na say wanye bia ma na nche na odi no aye den. Akwa urum. Na Ghana for no na Ghana for no chocho mu a omonti ase nti o say na ehwanya enebra na nipa no so no onya da onya da ya na oba but onim de acha chechira manfo kon e wo ha ise e bi obi hu ne ntemanka saa ne ma no mfa ne nkuram ba obi odi nkuram na aja ajenkwa upie ye satan so na ka chi nta so ye aduma na say upie wi ansa obeba oba na me kai na me wait le ise ba ko Germany that was 2014 we di be 1.5 years to hono na satan na minyange ni me consciousness na me ko na Ghana for no mo ya aduma German aduma bu o mo fe ndanke Dunkin and say, Eja McDonald's and I say, Burger King, fast food no. Na Ghana ni okwabane ojina honom. Na ukra rag any some product to be. Obroni na kwa sebi baby ajana wono. Se broni no koja na so kwadon so sebi tafrache so kofi ye unim. Na wakwa no be yawie na opia na ma be 50 cents na say 1 euro na say 10 cents any coins be wono bia na ode ama. Na nipa na ka Dunkin na wawuram. Se de nipa no koye ho na fa akopopa wi na wasen apie. Nti ojina ho na de sane adwuma we na oye. But oka chire say nipa we so aden na onkwa Ghana so be nyina ka na Ghana de papa be na ho. Also moye we ye nu so yo adwuma na wo ye. But oka chire nipa na waye koti ono jechinje ding. Most of sa adwuma na nipa bibre ye no. Like meaning the ebe more conformal to do such works. E wo like obi man so ba kan obi say ode guy go Ghana madam bi amene kasa. O say nka oye bia kompoti abroche na nkaka paki wana sia nkope na me say kwa wayira woni ne wayira na you go won biero o ba kurum ha say ya ade ba kon so me kan say improve for mo ba o ya ro mu refi mo so matiti o mu fi so no be refi enti no ote ha na ne ba o say o pension but ya na ne refi say what in 15 years what is 10 years what is 5 years na o pension no Obeye na for we dey na bre but make us na bia na adwen afi so e wate ni fi so na like what it abuchi hanom and am so be nipa be pre em say be 85% Africans e ho na 32 Ghanaians e ho no do obi anyuso do na anyuso mudi na wa say na o hwe se o ma me no papa wo ama odin a ye da wo
na percentage ni na say
almost say be 85% 85% Ghanaians enko mudi wa buchiri do na nkro mudi nyo mudi ne kro mu abuchiri ha ona ma me awo ama we din kama oba abuchiri na kwantu nti you have to lie to get documents and as obi nso na be ma documents ya I just say we nipa na edin eka ode ho na nema we nyina nse nipa enye o madwen say o mbusua enema bi nti no o mo ya abuchiri o mbewure mu office abuchiri na say abuchiri oba bewure mu na che say no na wa sha na wo ko but it's hard time say the work no nipa befa na o mo beye na ombetu ho anamo na Ghana no ya na o mo say Ghana de ba nipa korona so ofri Ghana ba obeto no Japan oba no san kwakosi dan but okọ Ghana so na say o san ba fa na so na esanya ne ya na Ghana ya de ntia oba esanya o ya mi de ntia ya o mo san keka san so o mo kan na like o mo san contract o mo Ghana ho nye wo so koye na wo ba na esanya o ya ade ntia esanya o ya enenya na tena ite na we so obi anka se ko Ghana ho yes obi ya de nkwaje ho adwuma asem ne de waka de honhon ka tra safo nti wa so no and etoje wa se wona amamie una so ada so be sora menya hwe enti no se de wo ye and Mr. Bin je ni so and ye better was so yes so say de unje mu like da bia metie de wo ye ne de wo de ma ye wadwuma na se metie a I say de manya kuro me na omumi ya no like ehili makoma etomi ye man kasa ma mi hu se no me nso mi ye nipa and nipa so gu ahombo so se ne ni amanfo ekọ Ghana amanfo ekọ pa amanfo ekọ ena won sema wo kanti amanfo ekọ na ye beda wase me so say do no mo kora so do na be san sen mo chia because kotifo no wo do na be san sen mo chia ba nti no de na nda ho bia so no kon so a obe meki na ifie ye me ma me kasa anya wa aja amanfo gu achi nti Mr. Ben ye da se yankopon hia no nto nkwandam na o ma nfa tenten se tambia no betima ba abechechre enema se ya nti no me da se yankopon hia no nka ho
junior ida se nyame so nka ho all right Dan B Dan
so me chao
yes sir
hello what make
bachwane
da bia wo de betabo ni pa be ka che me ma da se so national award ni ye cheche na this year ya ma obi ye nyina ye bi ehun betumi be demonstration
I for the beche no ma boy bi
oh yes no say for time no mo time ma almost say order of then
award we just a party member
oh that be because me ha adwen a wasachira me am wo America 2016 me ba as a master student ma ba show you so that me bo masters we first one we adwuma ye see one time we can Donald Trump and Roma na me sa dia hom tesa ko rapie sa pie di bebre ya grofo keka ni akwa ya wo ka se Netherlands o ka pie no no kore no ka no Baby now will PhD just even to cover their head because out of the PhD, no, out of status, America. That's what it is. Baby now your PhD not because somebody had the proper be about it, but just to stay in status.
To be in status.
Exactly, and that is going to waste additional 6 or 7 years of your time.
Wow.
Well, these are certain things going on now because maybe America may study a DB. PhD no could maybe we my master say no me PhD. International students in I say Africans and South Americans and
Asians,
Asians no could be na say from the mountain mpo. South Americans and Africans no. Americans and Ankasa no omo PhD or no we bachelor's or compare work experience. Obekono no na ebe for adwuma no wase atua wase akora sisi waka ho. Nti omo PhD no mo fanya heba ye na ye ba ye nkrofo no ye gu PhD no so obese no ye research bi aka wi kwara ti yo ya. Nti me na aka ho bi ya me wo na nyame adawro ma baako 1 me nya me nkrata na obi kan. Me sign compare certification kakra bi na say be legal assistant. Na say ya because say me ye adwuma I have to save money. America no afutu abede be man nkrofo no say madi almost make 8 years in America. Have an entry strategy and have an exit strategy.
Okay.
Oba brocha wo exit strategy. My wife here more healthcare. Me buy and I'm a student. Me confirm my wife buy. Can you imagine say my wife I was human biology. Ewo Ghana 4 years away no. Or by now so person medicine, I say human biology no nyame no want me into. This was akwa biology.
Yeah.
And yet, oh I didn't get more ha. Biology now money into no yes okay accelerated nursing and most there is for people with after bachelor's and 1 year too.
So what's the difference?
What's the difference? What kind of behavior no more the biology medicine or no because or you very be our baby pa so
medicine no na omo the premium to so and they want me.
Exactly. And nobody premium out to say no the bachelor's no money into but more nursing and more accelerated one and not there and you want to imagine bachelor's now to mama wakwa when they make you feel second class citizen. They be a very true. Now me no there be a me say abroche ne ba no and amaka no entry and exit strategy. Me real school no my family was here me tell me 2 masters in be any hoso am dey adwuma. Me real na me dey my 2 form na am say no me nkope legal certification bi na me nye say me tie me bo for mo apply green card last na me kan also so me bo for 1 2 good it's a business which is working for me. Can you imagine me real no na be more hospital at the end of the month no it's not even good for your heart. But me setting up me business, I can say I'm making almost times 4 of what I was making.
Wow. At your own pleasure, eh?
Oh yes. My fufa bidum kura wa Ghana remotely working for me.
Wow.
Oh yeah. You know, me catch them for say what exit strategy for an into book no kwa so. And I one time we study Nigerians, we are very go-getters. But we Ghanaians, they are very slow. One thing away you must know, you took one we don't. Yeah, I say I cover your so now I don't blame them. Maybe I'm you'll be a quite sorry pa. Main can't fancy me say dikin. Now me catch no be I say I sorry na woman for adwene ko.
Dikin you be ready. I'm telling you.
Oh, me there be so me so there be okasa my brother. I sorry na woman for adwene ko. Mr. B, can you imagine say me buy a school near mamu ye din a group baby na baby abeda kora na edin. Wo say abrochira no wait much your rent kura adan no be mo pay garanta say so nya garanta chere say yes na me so no makoye international students me student status year nti na say
now some now wife for my
na wife abeka me ho obanye painful a ode akola Africa na aka ho a wa bewo na me pay garanta Mr. Obi me nya bi asori am wo na am say wa sorry nya say me ni bibi yo me wo side hustle bi am here but just say me to me rent me to obi obe guarantee keke. Because I don't know person be bankrupt will be
financial implications.
Sir, can you imagine how sorry everybody turned their back on us?
Oh.
Emma, you share your bro, ni be the man in the garage basement a die as a month-to-month lease. The month-to-month, I'm saying, "Dana new rano or koye bibi mo mujeli no." I'm say child then. I'm mujeli. Nti so for no now here they month-to-month. So me catch no so okay, no problem. You may use basement or month be I bet you as and I'm say let my man bear $400. No, say okay. Sisa na yedi wo mu kakra na na yedi da ho. Now, kakra me firm mitiminya me apply me nkrata enya me nkrata we no. Uni say sorry for me catch me betu ya tight. Na me say butini so ene mo pampa so. Oh, Mr. Let me say it because it's very, very much insulting.
Yeah.
After the moment say butini budget tight man.
So they could not ono yire oban enyem no obi antimi anyina nka say me ma osika o me gina mu say bibi sikra na metina cover
no. Me nka sikra me obi a me pem say me how to nkrofo so. Me buy my wife credit him ka say o nkrata ye nkopa sorry for bosia na say no. Me nkoje bosia mfi asori ni bia ho. I want to struggle on my own because I know these people what they can do. I'm playing empire because the time I me here more me person obo me na we say me metima gina me na so pay me sika. Yes so na do sika be ma me. Obo Daniel money my e we sure catch him say me betu ya tight. Now I'm say because me up to now me nka so dey me nya me come money pa but me come me collection me to we amako. Sunday is when you can get me. Monday to Friday opaka say Peter free we move am in few.
Wow.
And you know use your mind to do something. Now me share say me business no suffer back fini or catch hey business a we here wo ho abodin say me nkan nkira mo say maje ho abodin am dey adwuma wo ho abodin we say your lawyer wo benya asem o then the odi hu be shame mu. Yeah. Now I'm say David it's a business I'm doing. Me am a school my clear ho exams me wo ho abodin. E we tell no friend no uncle suffer be so fan emra na me nyemo no friend church who say come my website I have a lot of testimonials. So I find the uncle suffer say find the mamra no say me good pa na I'm say good. I go catch the uncle suffer so mon ko bompa he o. On fam the man emra na me apply school ni e dey be more na me good meet me.
And oh yes school ni say no man crofo.
Meet me yes school meet me Walba school masters where we green card ho sensem ni na me be.
System ni mo na say obo ano no.
Obi a we school na ya person onya nkrata de tena ha ni ye some kind of regulatory loophole that in there apply. Nti me no me jam nim say Nyankopon de me kosa ha no say be me sua sa skill no because that skill na me dey ya adwuma me ye man ko Nigeria for be na me client so come website a lot of testimonials are from Nigerians and
put your website.
Oh I will make comment on them say Charisma Immigration Service or the okwa be ho
saka bi na
Charisma Immigration Services.
Okay.
So see
and to what state be
currently I'm in New York, me upstate New York.
Okay.
Yeah, me upstate New York.
Okay.
Me could be a boy man kakra. But that be a me 30 you that be a me so program no me call YouTuber me search you the first as that me hear the akabia ma because when I listen to you I learn a lot of things. Mr. When say can you imagine say Mr. Obi na me mind be din komo or me or my clients me person me boni din or back consultation. On the secretary no ko catch so Ghanaian guy wait me way power very good. Me na a consultation team. Me secretary na arranging meeting ma me na na me man need komo no. Yeah, we bibia and I'm so my clients na kwa bibia na do not wait list because I have a limit of how many clients I can take. Now man because oh Daniel the wait list na for me to so na me akra I'm not in a hurry to travel. Na me Ghana na nkasa me me bibi me bibi pa anti no. I want to need the money so just me mad na at some point me person be school ka ho no ma say back. Now me think consultation to na be say me man need komo. Na me say obi uni bibi. The man is well to do. Me better money di or yeah rubber farm. Man to be making $15,000.
That's right.
I'm also saying other businesses aside. I'm saying, hey, so people like this in Ghana.
Yeah.
Okay, say yes. People are not. Some people are not even desperate to travel. They are on pen. What I was saying, I'm saying, oh yes, people are really making it. Maybe say, yeah, calculation here, we could see $10,000. Papa na rent as well.
Oh, sending this Gabriel.
Also, you just do it.
Oh yes, it's kunima.
Just for them, but also now because on your willing so about better. Yeah, but he has a lot. Now because how many plantation of rubber and oil? Also rubber about 150 acres. I'm saying wow. 150 acres of rubber plus another business of one chain. Maybe I'm saying no. People really are making it in Ghana. People are really making it. Now me odimachi me catch there now they be around me for do videos mano. Me can't on fee or apply school on your admission. Man them brapanyini. Also, oh, me kaka. Okay, say, oh no, the opposite what here. Mo no be draw rich. Man kasa, me try plane ticket man no. Onya admission bibia we or see plane ticket. Me say only plane ticket or say $3,000 and man $3,000. Or be try or be 2 na better ha. Last week mo ha no afre me bra na say my bedroom me here car. I'm saying, Oba Bruce, what is Obi to car mobi da? Oba Bruce to car mobi. Unko hozo unko piska unko pe ense wuska unko to car. Me ba ye me save. Me nam say good. Unti me save. O Ghana na me car yanka abeka se bra mpe me ye. So Oba ye wa hu. Oba a single person. Oba ye man stipend almost 1,200. No so me adwuma me o ha no. My first secretary dey me emails mo ma me na responding to clients. Mo so me bia me 250 ka o sika ho. Unti me save. Osu chere o mada. I'm say good. Abroche na nya hodo so.
Wow.
Enya hodo so na dey anti mo Ghana na ye ka bibia. Just understand. I mean, now me wife dey am catch am say I have an exit strategy.
That's right.
And I sorry no so dey mean ya meko ba me the madwen eko. Cause say what mako school to me kind Bible until now mo be me can tell say Nyankopon say for sika 10% brands and we shirawo.
Hey, that's all.
Don't let somebody tell you that. This offer no first no can all the tight no bomb akutia sorry ho. We are sure who the way level any business in this kono. Mean by God is blessing me. I feel who maybe the message never. Tight no crano. I don't want to talk about saving. God will return to you, but it's a good. What be fan chain. So I say mean him. I'm not living in poverty. Stop putting fear in people. Maybe I want to give something to church. I will give to church as because I saw no. Good out of my heart. That is the idea I'm trying to preach.
Yeah.
There are some people here, make us say, yeah, so for now, or more control from their control. A lot of people, their minds.
Yes.
Make us say, oh, yeah, brand here, say, Wusika, invest. Invest and get multiples. Save. Try not saving account. Put things that's now work on. Suma, okay, maybe to say rich dad, poor dad, and all those kind of books now.
Yeah.
It will teach you. Or say when the servants come, send them back to the field to make more money for you. A branch only scam fan to savings accounts. The quiet mistake be some person me bank the year more money bank ya close Ghana. This guy could movie. Now I come home time say me send me the mistake to some places. No, I will use and invest in assets. So as I say crowd and business can to young as I say crowd. I never want to cry almost it will double.
That's right.
See me that be I make us a maybe who business a very difficult I say I could say me movie.
Oh.
Yes, because me chance na dey kakra and some me amisua niema systems good accounting systems I can niema because onim software ba ko be am use me chance na me share that nimu kakra I'm learning a lot of things wave right. Accounting wave like this is the more free version we business of no be your accounting software track your money omo do kan nyina track them send them invoices so learn businesses because and then we are so no me time me can me tell me go masters in you ba ku bia no wa be dey adwuma ende
yeah
tell no last crime me can go show no so before say me ba master school ha na me call Saturday na be John Mama time no be bia but friend yes youth entrepreneurs then
yeah
no so region by region na me this tilapia farming IB proposal be kotum oh region na no my friend no my interview na view we won say nyina kokuma say o ma select bi no yemra another follow up interview me ko interview ya o mo bisam say tilapia no ma ye bi da me the sample ba ye and into o ma farm me Obama me found you found the crap and so be o na me pay almost that time make us be 50 million oh yeah the broad for some no one for proposal na you know one go pay professional first one trade proposal no we me to nchen but me near school ha me ba no Mr. Obey, the school fees in school number in New York, one of the most expensive school, Rochester Institute of Technology. Obi and Google okay. Our school fees a year and quite about $50,000. And not there are buying through get fund and scholarship secretary and team decides kind of man say me to your Bruni.
That's right.
So school no so na base say me find review no.
But the fire you money the on farm.
On man farm me. Now there am say my wife sent is 50,000 and then come mama me 10,000 grab and tilapia farm no Ghana. And will I even have traveled?
No.
So because that idea no the burning spirit was there, but money to start. Once you move Ghana and on thought that we are at that disadvantage. We are at that disadvantage. You feel be bring out a lot of ideas.
Boss,
money.
We are disadvantage. Open say we are a juma. We see kasem esha. I didn't think I want to turn my money and I could be with you. Nanya sika for your face, man. About Nimdie, ain't Nimdie Nisha, and now the cancer has no because maybe as that time not only data. Ain't me person me a restaurant. Store on the back costing maybe 50,000, mini 50,000. Ain't by then I'm person metino. A dear na may SSS me when Nimdiana, Mrs. Kunkuma Boa, and I say akosi kwanche na mate by na kosi say menya a friend say 50,000 ni be the current shop. It's about data. It's not about being disadvantaged. Oh, a catch for no one near mana kesia on the bruni na atie inti near mana bebre wo hona ye pese ye ne kesia na ye hu se ya ye ne a policy wo so enti ni nyina ye data senior ba sabe pepe
good kwame no kwame na ka sa me minim den so almost before so be business as a social proposal we projections we sad me we na so I so be say me bia say na be am so me hu say o mama miska
no but then the truth is that nipa say na sa unity the kromo for say be jiska no YouTube say your be 4 million YouTube mo pesika o matimi am o na be 100 e bo
sa
and no can be bre so nya adwuma
no
the best approach is not me per capita and some per funding unya na unya kra obehye no no matter of fasika ye dey am free no do no ha ye behye no enti maybe just the best way is the Kwame can
and no credit Kwame can dey nyame anim dey no credit satem no na nka me wo idea ne say meet match as small because me immigration business I started small and no credit di ba ko na bre ne sha ase
ukoje funding and actually proposal
proposal now me can capital crime the shares them the shares
and also now work you
because New York I know say business as here you hear $200
be anka want me crying
New York I say business as here you hear just $200 just to register and one no
that's it
that's the capital I put in now if a course now me here online because I'm person me about the say oh biba okay who about now team the years okay me take some course be cost me $1,000 make $1,200 now make me the shares here and then me input investments for now no most
say na kwa make no mo ya crash for mo ma some no dey e ka hear
see me enter be am no be see no make say yes it's a lesson I've learned
yes
business be no o sha say small to say ya no be ndako dey be oka no or say test the idea me say my ideas be no ba twere da ho Ghana ho me ba me say me ba ya me fra bucha ba da kuku sika putu na dey ko wrem no I will be testing it fish farm ya menya 1 tank menhwe send city menya hu nim there okay let me expand it so now we extend it now they call and I know said
that's our best way out
okay
that's a best me say that's our best way out do she sika no kra na untan she dodo because
you have managed the risk the risk is managed and make us say obi a wa kwantu bia no men ka say na Ghana dey me mean see ho biom na me I don't see it that way me want to see I just a man say oh asasi way ya would that say let him out to ho because I know say ya ba be tu kwan but abrochi I not na say kwa second class citizen what na ko si sen o second class citizen you know Mr. Obenda bi all kano I think say you should the bobra e be boy because me ma find a lot of ideas out of it me tie bebre aso for the bebre to na me obuti o ma the to na masere because they will tell you a lot of things back door they will come and tell you the reality they will come and tell you the reality so one know about pretty faith actually they are so not reality back door be nua say ni na ese ko ti nya me so na dey wo ho Sunday I will go me to me college in my bet na fie Monday to Friday is for business atoda na aba oh you share online so and you want to program na dey unyanje many clients your consultation what they mean to program me catch them point blank so me they know me Saturday fine that is my policy remember that say my cover number or Ghana no na okwa sorry bebre oba na mokro mu dia me hu say mokwa so na me good oba na so hu busy o me te ha so mokro mu bre o and I'm sorry dem mo nko na ye na me hwe ha na wa daje fa sorry obi ani wa sa daje no ono kro betra fi ano hu me obe hu me ano masi fom godidi da bia me osoro ye consultation na me say oba kro mo so say ya bre nti Ghana no I think say when jobs are there these fake pastors and whatever it is are being phone calling those things you know they will be out of job they will be out of job when the youth are getting na me wo bibia obenya daje akotena so okoto ba ifoku say mo no kra benya daje oti so let us encourage ourselves let's spread the message and I know that those who are in bondage and captivity a time will come they will all be set free. Thank you very much.
Thank you brother, thank you Kwame Kwasa Kwame Kwasa okay
Mr. Obey.
Yeah, go on, Gaza.
Me da say any wa futu say and one my akwanya say yansu yankyerɛ ya adwene na say betra Ghana say entra Ghana say yɛbɛkɔ yɛnkɔ ni nimbia yɛwɔ sɛ nipa tuntum enti ni nyinaa yɛ ɔsɛ yɛ nipa tuntumfoɔ no ya bɔ yɛ paneɛ na paneɛ na ɛfa ho sɛ uwo sika sɛ woni sika ɔsɛ ɔka sɛ obi wɔ plantation farm and waba sɛ ɔbɛpɛ quality education ɛdɛ ama ne ma
yeah
so edi wohwɛ mu a ɔsɛ saa nipa no ɔbɛpɛ quality education ama ne ma ne nimdie te sɛ sika no wanya bio bet paneɛ no still ɛwɔ hɔ wɔnyini na sɛ yɛfrɛ sɛ obroni die pɛ ɛna ɛbɛtumi ayɛ dɛ ayɛ yie nti de bia wo ne obi akasa quality education me marry ba US you say obi ne nkwala mo mo ko school mo mo ntra ha ne nkwala ne da achi ntinam se na nkwala nda achi mo mo ntra ha say ne da achi papa be no ma kreti ama da achi papa be
hey baba we kwawe no
mi so ben akoye se nim dio mi nim abrofo ma contact no mo de ma ye ne the anu what you say I said dopamine you injection go friend dop won't mean yes e ma ho as nipa tuntum
it destabilize
so so you promo say into grow generation well into obi anya sika nka hello
come also koso
if I talk to me nka
nane I don't koso
aha oh into say obi a yentimi grow generation because yenya sika na your friend is say you compare quality education you compare quality life what building a wealth like this now what say your friend is say the more ya
compare education money
and our life ama uba na tese mento ati na tese wono o biggest biggest problem
I'm going to eat you. Okay. For my also right. I'm so coming line MPK. And detail my also back. Which one, sir?
Ayo, you know. Me internet nye me yo me da sim pa cho he no temenka
Ade wa Ghana na detail.
Oh Dabi Ghana internet ye kura se ne ha Ghana internet ye
Hey
ai ide said ya ma se wo ukoka Ghana asem odi ayo
and it was a deal. Much.
Ya say ya chenti ya ma enye di sa me da if I cho me beton finiment me antie de o kan betimtie de nkofo kan na chese akoye se won encourage ye say yemra Ghana na aha ye tie no nsem pii yes
ezo mo tia o mpeso mo ba o ka hwe o so ntia se eno mo a obi o so peso ba so no susuro
ai yo and I don't mean na internet is na mko pie say na say what started discuss say we better retire here and also better retire Ghana and so another agenda we start ka ho asem internet ni so na ya na me question me bisa na say you mo say Ghana nyenyenye no o mo to Ghana ho no ani nti kura na ya ro person ko retire o Ghana they say o mo say o mo say o retire o kurom ha say ya usika enso enti no enable ordinate, you know. More advice so home give advice Nigeria for any Ghana for my advice say kona retire Ghana. Now my question me person me bisa ne say any Ghanaian bia na so Ghanaian bia wala isu ne say maybe I don't know. I force say what say we are maybe I retire and sana what home yan me I don't know. I mean, Tiasia, no, Debiana.
David, unya usika we out to be retired. Tambi, as only usika, we are intimate.
Yeah.
Yes, and
yeah. And you know, and I'm so damn the back when I say, say, oh, young side, to me to grow work. You need to say, we are Juma will be some retire and sana, my home.
That's right.
I dare back when I say, I'm fire, you didn't enter no, because say, who. Ejuma sikanti na wo yesa ejuma na onim kwan abefa so a obetimi enye the same sika no a why say utimi de show kon say me twan retire and sana majima home.
That's
and
right.
You know I was here doing sana because nipa bebre aka bebre na many ankofo interview so am cancer asem no eja ben there's nothing else, nothing, absolutely nothing. And then me bro for ba we are to apart from so be adwuma eja ben bibia ni ho biem o bibia ni ho biem we are adwuma saa okono abasa obia ni ye ne wa konto ndi ni na mo wo fie ni nti na ya ka saa asem na say boys o mu ye adwuma ma ye na omokoye ye na omu ye adwuma omu ye adwuma ma ye omukọ de oye mesin okọ no akoye wo frɛ no say na wo he so mi nam kwaso mi kofi na abo bi aba 5:36 o cause omukọ no papa 5:36 no akofi no wonam wo akodu fie ototom kwa no de 1 hour kora wa che kora no bi aba 6 no wawie no odu fie so enti de any panam ewa ha no sometimes no yana emetiwa na medwen ho and I feel like crying. But okay, because life is not about just working and working. Yeah, credit the money you want to say. We see can watch a movie in 2 years and so. I was say because Ghana and I was say Bisutinaha. Obi we school. Not say or American and I saw a European. We school at the age of we college in be out and for so only about 20 something years, you know. Oto da no ye adwuma mortgage stan kora obetena dan ni mu a kopim kamwa obewuo na also de wo pa krom ha na so obedi 30 years efie bi a wadi bia wo sit down wo Ghana na asa etua na aka e wo ha si enti pressure da wo so wo ha e dan so si
double
aha enti no e wo samu amu wo ho na ye ka na mo ji achi no how ba we adwuma miensa enti ho no so pa adwuma ka wadwuma ho beto me expect so be ye one job now dia ye enti o pese wo sie sika na onya sika ya ha ye adwuma ba ko anka ye ntumi fa sika nkosi dan o Ghana enti because of that enti no ya akese ne wa ha stress na me ya akese nye ene aduane ewudi ana ta ho na atefa ko. I'm not saying say I'm not insulting anybody, but I just want to explain to people say apart from work, you can't even go for work. You don't have time to go for anything. Just a bit biara straight any edit kuruma. Enti asramo muntie any wa han say so yanke kan humom ni ntumi nya bibi wo Ghana na yankwaje ahome because muye tu anasa muye tre muye bibi wo Ghana stress ne na wonko also enti na be ma ne ma timi akọ fast anya saa dia na ya menko adia ene wo be che wa ha pa wo be di 60 ukọ a na afa no ani abre eya ne no wagu na oda ho na wa yare na oda ho dodo na aba oba wa che 15 years no wagu no okọ enti wo hene atena se ache me de manu besia na me sa boda ro setili artisans me ani abre ye adwuma pa Hona we sit down or
Mo
Ghana.
se money so abro TikTok so ya bro.
Enya sam kitwo. Hwe. Na me
Boys
ada Roma.
how are you ho?
Ai, esa de TikTok no so so de ho agim.
Ya bro gra.
Ah, what is your bad Roma?
What me from is I was say me share mame baako and I will go with din. I'm saying when the boys in the videos they be viral.
Ai, and yeah, ni ma o ma se kura o ma sa ba yi ho YouTube ebe bisa me me phone number na phone number obi wo ha
That's
wa
right.
say comment no mo say oh na won phone reply on answer na fa me so be information no ne hwan sa nti we afi na ya no short ni bi ma me na so ma ye bi e de aka ho
Mo ya de. Mo se when your views pa.
Anya sam keto na sam keto first kura na kamini ayi say we afi start ya o kire me ameso me ye say manya followers bebre wo ho ye ni abere na blenti eguso a ye kyerɛkyerɛ wo mo sɛ wo mo so mo mani na ho enti no mo momode ana wo si dan wo Ghana frɛ yɛn na ye bɛboa wo tili artisans no pro artisans you know youth no omo ye honest pa na sɛ jaben me mama sɛm nwa na sɛ yɛnya nkɔfoɔ wa ha enya bi mu wɔ Europe boys ni ye adwuma ma wo mo yeah enya asɛm ketewa enti no frɛ me na wo adwuma bi an ho esua ene sɛ obi kɔ Kumasi ho baabi obi wɔ Kumasi a ɔno so bu obi dan so ama no ye maame ba kɔ la isu wotie wo pa wo kyese woni ho agoro onya kra nkɔbɛgye wa furu maame nsɛm I'm telling you we see Auntie Mary me chia mami mo
Okay
Auntie Mary pa wasɛm too much see am no ka say ye 1 to be a man oh tino ai tino ye ni abe ti frɛ me 9146023701 contact me ye bɛboa my boys no mo ye honest o mo ye honest no my wadwuma ama you don't have to buy ticket to go to Ghana ene obekwa akɔ ye woda ho adwuma me ka kyerɛ so mbɛyɛ ama video ama me interview nkɔfo a ye no mo ayɛ we ya adwuma ama wo mo no ya ni abiro enche bia kura no ya sa the another site beba wo payira behu me mema obi
ne egruzo
sa
anyway then what is your wawa
Legend, I reserve my comments until you no.
I am a yeah, research.
I know, demand or hope
out.
Demand or hope.
I started crying to be the website in the battle.
Now better watch it.
Your business school. Your consultant, in your account. Catch up, sister, Sam, my friend. Because you hear been that co product on Kwa, man, and man on that.
Exactly.
Aye, yeah, Passy, about match will be I would be or too soon movie as him. Yeah, match will be our too soon movie as him. We are working on this so hard to say. Oh, baby, walla, you saw we are Bema, we are single, dear. Wait for us, it's coming. When you TikTok dating, this is not a rush dating, where they are detailing. Just say deep. Obano, not doing any wide no. Young Koyam, Obian Fanessa to your so mumpire, my. It's more animal, Yaba announcing and saying, I look forward. I'm
from secretary, I'm from Namia secretary.
On a fast matchmaker, then fast actually.
Yes.
When a fast matchmaker, when I was ample, you know.
That is what we
soon it's coming. Soon, you're launching it soon. Yeah, we are working on it, you know. When you're dating a married in a bedasso, you know.
Hey.
On your
okay.
And I was saying,
I auntie sister sini rota mu nyina ka ho bia na.
Obia. And we are working on it. Munya ready soon. You back on one sem wahana. Obenda ako product. Munko mubako ako here. Say obabe na uti obinya. Afi na abe coaching na me na beti obin. We are working on it. Thank you, Wayne. I mean, sure, baby.
I need to hear that's it.
Yo.
Hey.
Just say,
Boss, enche unana nombe bao. Kenwana. Unana nom.
Yeah. And I was it.
Yes, madam.
Oh, that's nice. So, boss, your dad say, and you may say that. Topic out there brain. Now, where there, I guess, Coco Crana, your friend say, Coco now boy, but because I don't think that it was so big, I said, Ubet no crew man, I said, Ubi through crew. Wait, I think that we are baby, and we put and say your question, you boost out. The baby, I will free you, boost out, say, Ubi leave, and I say, Ubi stay in your country, and I say, in your continent. Now, what to Kwako baby, so I'll be some boost out, say, Ube fear, and I say, still, I'll be still, baby, I want to Kwako. The question we boost out that means that, Umi CBB. He boost out our question way. And the men standing on questions that Ubu science say, Ubia train BB, and Ubi Bibia to ya quem, and ya free, you know. And Yenny what ye walk Ghana for ye to cry about Bruchen, Yaira, Omo move films wire. Then you want a bed body, your continent and then you crew na my. And may topic say Bayana, me busa questions more. Ewo topic nimu. Now mama dream, critical thinking. Now I have to go deeper and look for more answers. I made the best of it. But a topic here before a resilience book now, chapter 3, 13, 14. While analyzing the Mabbe and me Koni, I know say Ubi or have a book in Ivia because there was so much courage and strength. And Ukuma, okay, say having identity is freedom. That's the first now, Troy. And what to crack will be my answer. Now, on better over both crew, that means all like identity. That means only freedom. We call chapter 13 how 13 there what talk about freedom, no? And what so main go details into the book and I strategize in Africa. There are so many things that over picking from book way. I bet so. But the everyone say chroma or language, culture, and it might become easy for you. The entire brew will broach and say, and the abyss will be mira. And I send a wash in the man, and no one also follow, but you are foreign to it. No matter how long I wait you chrome hebiano, or no who's away or but also Joe Kruger, now 182 crew in the mouth. And I will cause us out as if we are the upper Kumu, a crew bitono, open said, sad and happy no crew, but always Joe crew not to run out. Now one end sign of mouth. But the crew soon you deal with her. But because we're in Indiana, with the bell left side, you didn't only nam now, and amount for nam desert. So last week, pictures amount for sending bread. And my is you, and once yet, and you know, near Duma to Anyana, so near can you go near the jacket. Yes, up 2024, our person will fat desert, so a call at the end of Europe and at the end of America. Obi a why former president Craig in a home speak. You be see Kunu. Now who be now? That's na nitin now who be what makes you think say every day they all can say okay as you be and some train was a brana at the end I prepare amount. or how ne the yekum how when it comes to sikamu ene adwumayemu bibiemu na you can't ye dwell on it kwana obia wo stories obia beka I will say enye easy my but machine now they are that before no I deck so that no and then they also fighting you pulling it down when it comes to your religion your politics any education you know so any out train say you didn't know free school there anymore you know and right now we have it saying and if I be brand new more assign to we have honest people in Ghana. First, near engine, and then it meet time be 20,000 cities near the amount be for a bremy or be buy itemizing the at row with time 10,000 already a bro and the follow up. So I'm following your information, you know, and we have to trust. We have to go down to the level say I was here when enemy so maybe the mini will be a femuno that maybe a tremuno maybe an minim be into the mini fast I issue it do be kind of one some tremor and family home now no the mini pani woman saying the and we have to give people chance to
yes sir
we have to give people chance because so woman the chance now we empower nipa now we encourage now nipa is capable of changing and I will not the power. No who said the only and will be a kumema. Obesity also because me boy back me football 20 2-1 and then ofri wajane in the maho yendi and odini nua kan no ma ba betina me farm say they want to see say project ameye no e be go to a certain level and oba you know guys na be on the beginning no they felt apprehension but and then me tell you na time guys look adia ye say me cost na me lose e bi a say na me boka e be na me nyesike ni bi the amount this is afi omu nyina ma dream ayo mu clear say enipa na oba ho no or am how to head them but to help them na ye nyina ye betterment no e be cost and now no bibia yesu no omu clear frame ka chem say oh ideas or there but say enipa no so generate na ma ho and oba be help yen and oba kwa me busa say the busumi bi ase no be just so bo so the onu say enye scanty na me buy me pese adwuma ne koso so wow. we have and a relationship be been have it some time ago.
That's right.
So, and at the same football team, no, obi be up to date and the crowd okay. See me say chairman from Pablo Trinity. Chairman from Pablo Trinity. You know, you go nipa no ho, and you crew mu because results bano. A clear bit me and lift it pushing nipa ko anymore. Yeah, I think that we should have the open heart now. These are messages way. But books no there was some mama because messages need na me and me tenase here me go through resilience no me who the entire African no e was unya akuduro na wudina na so na who said no also bet na okrum na ye die no okrum you don't have to fall for the omo preach ya train ya ame ya ba bete wa abrochi
who desert so I see my day people crowd me call war and we are not stopping it all these African governments cannot come together. So let's find a way to deal with this. That's any part I said. But
me say, but the Italians no more fat ship will be a rescue ship. So when you say for the back, expecting say a year the for no bar deep sea, no Marco Sivu, Omuna, Omudumaku baby, no said deport. You know,
there's a new British premier, no, a prime minister, no, so allocated Sikabi to stop him. I'm to look at these people. Now, anyway, but it's more psychological.
Yes,
it's psychological.
And you know,
we could have $10,000. Fosube Casa of him or Mauritania. Was it maybe they could test almost 5 opponents?
Yep.
Spain. Yeah, was it what the politician party to a potential crowd of Befa who cried? It's psychological. This is a mental state, a mental problem.
You know, I say, be a for plane asylum be now basic and as a green card be now be but buy and send your can. You know, saying and how many years and how long? Maybe you know where he say because be a what the 40, 50 year. How many more seasons na aka wa obe free asasi so we spending in now obi chrome we to be in build. You want build chrome na this year until matchmaking here. Yeah na no bebe. And then I be just to have my yo now I be check matchmaking so we never you. And then I was over here now. I was here in the fie na ma abrochire taste no free and you try to build your own. The boss with that say you that's it.
Thank you. All right. Kwame Gigo. Kwame Kaza Gigo.
Mr. Oben, good evening.
Yes, I was.
I say Mr. T follow watch it, but and then when you're calling I say my brother was so much come out drink.
Okay, Kwame.
In fact, me young friends my university graduates. Me your national service.
Okay.
But about me old school and now always in conflict say you may know me no maintain say why say you may know you boy chase can na that go sue back. Inti me na me dreams I don't know. Inti me SHS no. Me imagine so na me architecture drafting or secondary school.
Okay.
Inti me say my 2 years na me experience. To me experience na mo move on. So ma me ko university na ono me ko na just say juma na me ko akọ pa. Nti me family no want to mass because say we go school na wa pass na why just on go school. Nti me di one dey to me ko school no. Ya me question na me be some lecture ba ko so o kan sa ko say obisa and say why is it ya get this guy na this guy na be school. Na after school ni I say ye juma na ra ke pace ka ba. The lecturer comes, money, I said, okay, my general me Jenny been a papa on the making necessary. Your honor, Obana, me, imagine say some should defend thing. The meaning social media and me be share video on Mr. Obendako. Into walk aside no papa, na some no corner, different. Now, share in this school now, the national corner. In I buy, expect to say, be my friend, a Juma.
Yeah.
Until from then, I started to say, you follow. I think I'm not follow. I checked the last time we drew Obi home. Was the man who so ordinary. I check, but still the whole name so or a good man. Internet with nature. Enjoy weekends be a minute to me start. What oil pedo business you're one. But me one thing say at the people won't miss a man, me main kind of. Me expect to say. Mum na say I me share no e say also ba hwehwe na make sure say save nti obi wo ha obisa me dey try no the following week I think say that week no share the following week no o san so ko share programs na nti the following week come to one no I chat him Charlie this man is good I'm say every time say then you know can also teachings na papa na church and good pa I'm so fine no scientists I have and I'm so me dey on another mission on nti you who say me bibia on here miss it na no so fine nti from there no me start say me follow me who say my life na sesa some adwin bi wo hɔ me humo say oh the man dey metu my first no na mo me adwin bi so say mo call outside and sana but even national service na me na crowd me also after school no the government crack so on mama juma na be bisa kampana metumi so pe adwen kakra me ya no metumi na move on like say be tough say na won cheche ne kan again but metumi no pushing kakra but my hate point the basa mbega say uye juma ya mi shiro
It's all progressive.
What about Kumasi here?
Okay. It will be national service later, May.
But October.
October, yeah. Oh, very young. Okay. Into a bit shall be who?
Oh, my number is 0546 96 7933.
Okay.
Say, open architecture drawings. Nice, open. Say, invest all projects, no vessel will be Shamawa. Open some my inspections not now. Both structural drawings and architectural drawings in here. It will my and
one detail number.
But I'm more page also.
Oh, okay. All right. Wow. Come. I send me hi, okay.
Boys, I just say Oba Kumasi crab program maybe.
Sir?
But coffee does in tea.
Oh, there I say, you know. Wow. But you better have full Kumasi.
Okay.
Yeah. Before the year ends.
Okay.
Tiroho. Sorry, I crack was now.
Oh, you go so. Sometimes the cry me now for I'm no more. Oh, busy. No, I don't know that old team when I used to be casting me. I know only handing Jenny. I'm saying, no, what's some walk away? I said, away. Who's that? I'm no way, Jenny. And the last time there, yeah, can be. I say, and you me a powerful, said then be. And I'm saying, now you know I am powerful. Now, see, na your office to say here you are. And what boy, your focus here, you know, if you man or starters or auto, you know. Many questioning him now, hey, and you know, I don't to be now. Now, say, you are powerful. Let me say, you are powerful. Internet can they Japan can say, call back. Obey some patriotic son be ama Ghana for no sign obey YouTube for no your beji and ready. Now, minimum for no, me show video the last time me a night office I see. Let me show video. Me say that be I'm catch you 20. Take a car, but on asem na work on the name adwene different. Into ya no or putting new speaker on no share so boy. Let me be a pin the same day. It's at the back. So when me feel to always be an so push him say oh the men all casting me I so why junior different. Yeah, no push me. That was no. Me imagine what team them no ordinary different. Me who ni no nti I say what's up the men can me mean you are no. Say me obi say me I mean you are no.
It is all you say.
But I'm
hey.
Easy.
Okay, Kwame. That's it.
Oh, that's it.
Wow. Go 12, 1 minute to 12. Yeah.
I don't be a human, but me.
It was over.
I said, we actually, some person for church, it's finished and a program for church.
That's right.
I mean, age, man, I think so. I don't think Miss Animano, my mama reply, yeah. Me try maybe on a pa, my friend, and after church. I have a person behind my bed. Me, you never know, but Monday, they do have a judgment.
That's right. Wow. You're serious, man. Very serious.
Oh, Mr. Winago, you know why? Why you pa? Because sometimes I who do a pa, na beti pa, beti ma sasa. See, I say me need ha. And they say let me you know you have been my brain. The years I from laptop crack of fear now. The person also John, my boss is in Impan and major humanity of her friend. Or friend, I'm so big, me. Major. A boomer, but engineer, I mean, near Jumano. See, I think I wada. The before the man car on my maybe. Intermediate with your office, I see. And a path to my aqua church now. My what's yours?
Wow. Wow. That's the way. There's no way I'll be successful if you work like this. There's no way.
Oh, the last time I never cried my friend. My boss can the same thing.
Yeah. There's no way. Because
I mean, I say, visa, because when say your doors on your house, it is a woman who says, say, na nimpa no so no, but me, it be better I saw no by moving now. Sometimes I may expect a man for one of who is a music video now. Who say, no, I want to mean tea behind but Mr. Obinafo, I don't know what I know. Say, you be now your hand, especially any alcohol school. Sometimes I will can say, I said, no, maybe who saw a symbol, I thought it has no opportunity a debate.
School water no. School water no.
The last time I could be cast, you know, I couldn't but I was a master. Man tries or better anymore. We are there. I do not want it to know. We are there on Tiasi.
Yeah, that's it.
Enjoying Chosoka. No,
we have not all pervasive at Janio.
I'm sorry. Giddy pow. Now you know when the team is there already on the organic.
Okay, you mama is what over last.
It's yours though.
How are you? Take also, you know. Oh, you're very young.
And they're good super.
That's right. Thank you.
Oh, master, I see.
Yes, that's it. Wow. Okay. To your brand your house, you be free. You can deliver. Architect, the Juma, I bet Jesus and Zaka. And to was any pardon in your Juma from Fro.
You mean that I'm not to go on far, I don't know. Or any time when I say, once they go on, or happen to get to our best start project. It is a 1 2 minute meeting a time and I'm now this kind of very defending. We age one night, I say, always to time and I will be saying.
Yeah.
Sometimes I say, overnight to be seen.
And then the client name and information is on the booth. Oh, why you drawing every year? Client because me pay and the booth. No flip. Oh, you crowd my pressure to drop me them in pressure. Oh no, money. Yeah, you go.
Me, all that Mr. I could near I can tell no. Oh, say, oh, no, we a human arm and impanity. I said, oh, what did impanasi? No, deny at the man. But no, see, boy, no, nimini, so 1 hour away, you might say, oh, to me, which send me.
Yeah,
I understand there always piano.
Me architects will be well, quite, I don't know, or they all can want you. Or count the intimate changing arms, mother. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I may architect me a draft man.
Okay.
Me call a Kumasi and kind of race civil engineering.
Okay, so you can design, you can work on structural drawings as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. That's the way. We're serious. Ghana high and the laziness in there. And it will be cast on Siadia. When Tim's on the Unimunana, they are can you visa. No, the empire boy. Okay, oh, so yummy.
Mr. Owen. Been a or the BBI.
Okay, that's it. I send me hi. Okay.
What you?
Thank you.
I think I'm going to attach about Kubi.
Ane, sa kabio, sa kwa migigo ni. Yes, I did. Me sure so come me Tracy. Now, touch you
make a question. Be so over to me. A question in there. Besides, say they know secret to study. Now, catch them say.
Una will be a spirit who has me.
That will be on the minute.
Okay. Who is that? Me say secret.
Yeah, we secret. Yeah, then also we focus with determination.
Yeah,
I'm sure. Okay. I think that question I me be say me before you. Nah, I think say your program will come as not to know. Yeah, me yeah payment.
Okay.
On the chat,
all right. Obi bisa me say me believe in spirituality and me say sembe kre. Oba me say kobo. When guys say kobo kro. So after obeso who say tunsun bi di baby share echi. I was say me nim tunsun bi ya.
Tunsun bra to awu.
Ode no kra ne adwen Panama. I'll be okay. Come with us. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. Come George. We now person we are na different persons.
Mr. Ben, me da so wasamba me akwanya bi.
Me say we dey na kate.
Say pani ani bi wo e wo moja mu nti me wo broni kurom nti. So eti Mr. Ben si there na me to aso edima no ba wie na me ka say
Oh. Come Gaza. Hello, Bam. Oh, there is a cat. All right. Who is Jehoshaphat, Gaza? Jehoshaphat.
Okay, Mr. Ben.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ben, that's it. And on church out there, you know, it means I know it. That's it. So the beer. Unyebre na obecheche nkakra krasa na ye na bibi na yayira kra na afede sisi yatene mase na se na me si die se na matene mase ndie they say Ghana holiday if you do I read the because I don't know yes because I don't know me check here who say Ghana me do a bed me uncommon no e da me broso uncommon onsem na wo kan e da me broso na obi a wo Ghana wanti ma anye bibia wa ba ha ye cheche oniema atete niema ni so ama wo hu say ni tie nje so oba wonchi na wo be hye niema ase eno so no o se da bi na broni kroma na obetena adani refugee dia ene wasa me de ma boabo me ho awi nti me so be officially we dey be declare me come ticket into the oh yes me come ticket mu amo abrochire na mo se mo ba mo bre ma ba Canada 6 years ni me nko Ghana da me twa one way ticket me ba no one way me kono one way into abrochire me ba the boom and I make come back boom no return asem
wow
you know mo am nim 6 years in Canada ya be se ha be ni na mu as no ni na mu ahmarachi ni yi sori ni awreho ene ye hawa ye na mu nyina no ya famu a ya te nkomo no ye hu se eye no kre enti ase wom enti no me ba na se be niam mponko yi a me ti ade na se minim se enya de ye smooth journey se ye smooth me nim find that enti me I'm the one of the guys. I mean, my approach it to say, Kwame, me start up person me dey ban. And to say Kwame because me say me ban. Kakra menya wa ha no. Me ba believe say I can be say high leverage. You know, me ba me corner low. Say na me work Ghana down. Me corner boom down. To say obi the say approach no. Me I be feel say ebefa. Me say approach na me dey ban. Me say ebefa because me ma me try say abrochire ni no. Say abrochire style say no. Me be try say Jimmy Chalweti so me black politin bag ko me dwa so di me dwa abeno me board ni me nkruma na ma fa me tro akọ meanwhile no ma pack akra to baby na baby a me pese me fa no business ko am pese me ye no na me start situation ho ne man kakra me ko no slow boko na me am we gidie say ade ne be fa me nim say be fa
yeah yeah branty
aha me feel say ade ne be fa me so be me feel pa say be fa and cheche na wa cheche no amama tinema se na nema no ebu da ho o rade yakobo asem we ade we cheche wa ajo sa bre asem am to bi me so be asem na wo kan won emu da ho na emi ya so bi wa na ade ya no say ese brainwashing no say o aburuchiri no yi e hankrofo e wo fe say o aburuchiri o wa e no say and say yes o aburuchiri ntino ntimi ma ane oba Ghana no be hye wa no krofo say no bi a wo aburuchiri wa betra Ghana ha oh ye by the way mo amuni mu no aburuchiri me aburuchiri na me baaye no me 100% no bibia every deep bia me say wo hia de aburuchiri bia me wo me boro so me wo me boro so entino enye say be ba ha no bia me betra shelter there be me was citizenship me Canadian citizen 100% Jehoshaphat 100% Canadian citizen garbage mama garbage
wow
me na me ka kire enye say bia me ka me person we wo broche no America and Canada UK say me person me kwa obi a wo broche bia nim sa de we dida and just say me person me ka kire won ya wo Ghana no mo test say me person me kwa America me tuka me ka ni esi me da ni me tu ha me tuka me wo Montreal fu me fa me kire ha ya me twoma si New York me twa plenty ka akọ UK akodi maybe am Australia and pass obi e ni so enye she masa o guy no enye hu ko na ko tra ukrom na ma woni freedom no unse na ma bi ka comfort any say freedom no utimi compare o ye comfortable how different compare Ghana freedom no utimi fan compare but obi wa abaji achi o person grofo agunu say o ye gburu ne masa me see I approach na me dey ba no me ne kwa me style no kwa no say yaw approach no ho na me gbawura pa na mato me bo kakran na efa na who say yes yeah it be we krom and ye di ne ye pe wa Mr. Benka say wa che boy say oh na ma betra Mr. Ben me di burger say McDonald's pizza na ye Mr. Ben me say problem me yare bia aduane a me di
oh
me baha my yare me yare bia aduane a me di me de bia kam Mintimi nya hwe me doctor o Ghana me man ya oye herbalist popular herbalist o Ghana oye mo o me ohene ba me ba Ghana no cheche me niam no cheche me niam kakra bi say exercise no lemon no pa na kaka eno anu aha doctor why test ko wiase ko yesu so ba nya ya mo Canada wo hu hwe mi wa na nya bibia o se ma bia na me sesa ne keke me oil ni ma nya ma me aha bibia ya chi so and is ade we nti me ba be nya yare wo sade wo because they bia me take care enti me ba Ghana no o take care mu a me hu because car na wo de ye tu no me ana say wo feel say bibia sa no se be encheche na ya tene ba bia ye free ba no me time mutina bebrebe no kra ma me yare aha nti ediba bi a say me ye tini ma bi ase obu a ka bia na say osi na wonante kaka keke na wo moja ekọ flow na nka wo to yare bia anka beba na nka esan huhu nti teke mu sa o si pomo nante
oh okay
enti Mr. Bean me twa KLM Maybe December, maybe by the way, maybe experience about one. Now, my party we need a match. Now, I said diploma. Now, I relax.
Buy now party now we need.
Okay. And hey, Auntie Tilly, Wedding come on. Oh, come on. Ask about where.
Entitlement and I want. Wow. That's how I did it.
Okay, me that's it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay. Kwame person do want to see and I said. Okay. Ofedu Kasa.
Legend, Michelle.
Yes, sir. Ofedu, welcome.
Bajabuja for here there.
Yes, sir. We are here.
Ned American court, you know. I think, sir.
Now, who are there?
Legend, I time for Yanyame.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you say.
That's right.
I'm saying question now beside you know. The American is every system is designed for that particular geographical location. No system can be compared to another, or you cannot pick one system from one location and apply it to a different location and expect the results you are getting from where you pick the system from. This is basic.
That's right.
Say, yeah, it's America, no. Uko Ghana, go to Ghana as an immigrant. Don't go to Ghana as an American. So Uko Ghana now, person with the American system, no kohwa, you will never fit. Either the system will deny you or you will not understand the system. You know, the place will not be comfortable for you. The ye say if you are broaching ni ekofia, ye pese obia conform to say the obia behave to say broaching na ye free buy no. Meanwhile no ye yeti ha no, oti ha no wo som obi. Wo te nkwasom mo wo ti obi fie wo hwe obi maame. What the energy no titi obi maame. Ena nipa no nso use ono ne energy ne de pesika. E de pedaachi. Na wo free ha na wo kodu fie a na wo wakoka wo na to so se abrantie bi ono nso pe ne daachi no. E te se wo no abrewa na wo hwe no ne ba no. Ono njai de oye bia na omesom because ufi abrochira ba. That will not work.
Okay.
We should understand say why wa adwene say wo nko fie a kan wa no tum na tena ha manje achinye. Say wo fie na why wa adwene say wo nso pese wo tu kwan na ton wajapade nyina ton na firim meme debate. Because what a Ghana o pese wo na obeka kire me say the abrochire tie. Me na metimu no wo na what Ghana na wuntu kwan da visa kura no wo apply application kura wo mfa bi da. But wo beka kire me say America ne ye na ne me ka no enye nokore na me ka. So be it. Kwaje wo visa na tu kwan e. Kan wa no tum kwaje na tu kwan. It's as simple as that. Don't come and debate me because I drive through the country every day. What I see and what I experience is what I talk about. Legend, and na me pese I'm not in a good mood.
Okay.
And the fact is say the past by 2 weeks in obi frame me nipa ne papa penin coming to no person obey school me on how to speak on your platform. And with all due respect, I know he is listening to me because I told him, he said, any day I appear on the platform, I'm going to mention this conversation. I'm not mentioning his name. With all due respect, I'm not going to give him out. I told him, say, I respect his personality. I respect the approach. He said, but don't come and educate me how to speak because mente unchen ko school. And you now tell the anima midi and you now share me here in ma. Eye adwenkyerɛ ɛna adom bi nti Mr. Obenda akwate ne platform ɛna yɛ nyina yɛ ba ha and we are here to educate and share experiences. Aha me asɛm bi a maka wɔ platform wei so biara no quote me any day and call me any court anywhere. I will show you the proof and the evidence. Me nim adeɛ na me nka ho asɛm. But the fact is said ye nim a ye kan wa ha no me meje ya no nsi boni because moko fia mudwa manu mudodo enti ye betena ha ne ye kan de wo krom ha kire Ghana fo na wo be frɛ me aka kire me say Ghana fo bi tie enti no nsɛm bi wo ho a ye mfra ne ntoma sabi mpredu asameti America mi ni kente mi ni kobene me share jeans any t-shirt me ko fra asem ntoma me de ntoma ben na ko
I don't almost onye dem mama nka no kure no.
ye ba nse ye ba ensem ni bi wo ho a ye nto ye bo ase na ono onim emfia dodo a medi wo kurom ha ono oba kurom ha che edien won sa wo ba da benfo na ono
Ah,
obebo
na
bra na
se
na brabo na di atia no na ne wate se mrante no bo bra papa bi kofie kan sempa bi di ye a yen a ye wa kwantu onum no support ye nuanom nketo na wo fie ni se men ton wo dan ma America because wo
mane.
bedu a
Yeah.
wontimi nkosi wo dan ni biem.
Yeah, man.
And
It's
there was
difficult.
one fine question and Mibisa now he could not answer me. And I still stand on that question. Say, oh Tiemia or better my voice. He knows me because he picked me out and called me. Mibisa the question says, say, ne heaven na ye nyina na say ye pe heaven akọ because we Christo ni or sha ase no de ho na sha ase. Ah, we say wo pe heaven akọ say ne heaven gate be ne. Ne ye say wo na wo ti America for $20,000 bra. Ne ma free ticket na ne Nyankopon kwotena table ho a wo benya bi. He couldn't answer me because only $10,000 kura dan account mu.
Hey.
Oti America ono no ba ha che ono no nim said the kasa wo radio so oba be coach me but he cannot on to me brag with $10,000 in his account. So why am I going to lie to a young man in Ghana say ton ujapade nyina na for 15,000 ma connection mana or not achimota baby ajojo no ho no ntam wo metu krom ha a wo ba wonni nkrata obi emantwa baby na woda enunti maka saa ase nwe nti matomra obi be frɛ me abe coach me abe school me me
Oh.
pa chaw me nya ma adwene se be
Na
evening classes
omunim
me
se
hia teacher
omunim se boys no they are omo join dodo boys no join too much. Obi frewa me kuta 100,000 me pevisa wo.
legend me dia me pese me ma ye nyina ti ase ne say you can brighten the corner where you are anywhere you find yourself what Ghana the ehia pa ne say enra SOS platform no so yeah program bi and maame ba ko ade a oye our questions and obey bisa ho asem legend I learned a lot from that question because oya ade no wahiti baby a mistake bi aba ohia bibi e de approve apushi na ade na oye no and if you listen to the ideas and suggestions by any idea that is what we teach on these platforms. Bring your problem, we will help you to solve the problem and then stay where you are and make it where you are. Oh, inti adwuma ne shift assistant inti ama time no yeah ne shift assistant inti ama ne time na ye aye bibia wo ho inti ba obeti enye den a ono de agya o me se class no kro obekwa akoye homework inti but legend me de masem besi me de me sere ye nuanom ne se ma obi ampolutu wa adwene se question bi ba na se anaasɛ obi ti aburokyire tɔn idea bi ama wo na wɔnte ase a frɛ legend gye numbers Mr. Manu wɔ kurom ha Auntie Chile wɔ ha Rita wɔ ha Esi nom nyinaa wɔ ha Charles nom yɛn nyinaa yɛ wɔ akwantuom wobɛtumi afrɛ obi a na wabisa ne sɛ ɛyɛ America ha a frɛ yɛn yɛte mu bi yɛnim system no sɛdeɛ teɛ yɛbɛ educate you with the best knowledge a wonim undiluted we will tell you the raw truth me Mr. Manu actually ade bi wɔ platform no so wɔ Charles SOS ho. Through that knowledge ne me pushes a video no ma brante bi a na me ne di nkomo. Wonim sɛ enne as we speak atɔ emponche mako 50 atɔn from Mr. Manu advice. Enye baby a onye oni cage obi uncompleted building. Ena ode mponchi ni gum oto de ba na ode abegum no wafa no waton profit no make here no me ni percentage wom but I gave him the raw information we are learning on the platform. This is what we are saying and I'll keep my word again. Say systems are designed for particular geographical locations. Want to me export to and import to one system and then come and fit it in right away. Now, person win your results. No, I was say we carve system no into the fabric and the culture of the place you want to implement. Into the system free America hako Ghana. I was say we import we the idea no we study Ghana culture any systems no. Now what me incorporate idea kakra. You introduce it, you don't force it. Yeah, best said Mr. Manuka no books no de wo ho. Oto bo ase na wo kan a de ye ka no beti ase. But more than invest in yourself. Buy the books, buy own to mean can audio no. We pen drive wo ho ubetumi atie. The different format. Video yeah. Listen and then pick your clues. Yeah, one kasa research. Yeah, can also hwehwe movie. Na de ye wo mu no fa ye adwuma. People are doing it. People are making the results. Your name rantie ni bidi nkomo, and sometimes you are happy to hear from them say sisi boss me pervisa about America na bia me behwe bia moti na ma hwe kuro num se de motie enye se me ba ho se me be hozola na bibi because me ti ha no I am making money, I live a decent life. That is what we are preaching. We are not preaching enye obi anim guase enti ne wa ha. But se wo nka nokora a na wo be feel say yegu anim ase. Se enyina sha ase say ye be kan nokora, nobody will be offended. We are not here to offend anybody. Legend, Yamenka, when Yamenya.
Yes, sir. That's it. Thank you very much. Kwame wait my kasa briefly now for your frizo. Your time na pim. Kwame. I was a uba now. What you think? Yes, also Auntie Mary, dear. Mary, dear.
Hello, Mr. Bendakon. Good evening. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Aja, Mr. Godfrey and Mario. My name is Okaya, Virginia, US.
Okay.
That is Aja.
Boko.
The first time I answer you joining you.
Okay.
Now, thank you for allowing us to be part of this discussion.
Wow.
I must say, me bra okasai before this time, Wakasai pa, wakasai. Now, Mr. Obeng, years ago, I thought, Minimi Krunkwana na dream Sebeko Ghana until we came across your teachings. And then who said, Yandamu Bakope. Nasa yawo ogorobin so ho Ghana already. Or advocacy ama ya. Sebi ebinu mo amaba abrochira they think your kromu enye papa bio. Enti ye frau no kasai me nyesho sa okaya. And now say you've been doing this for years now, but it's just that I feel that it has come to the limelight. Yeah. Now all thanks to Mama Tilly to the top. I know the made reward money pa. True Mama Tilly ni be home and they're the fraud in Komokakra. And I know so you're very busy. You're a very busy man. With teachings, it's going far. Eja, why are dear? Let me show. Now I'm glad to see, and your young one and your junior say your crew no, and the peppy woho. You understand?
Yes.
So about be mindful. Don't think so. Be mindful is where you are supposed to be for the rest of your life. That is not correct. You are brainwashing for so many years, such as I don't understand why some people can still not understand the fact to say, baby, you travel through man. That is what you must return. When I was so busy, all sort of passports from all sort of countries, you are still not part of them.
Okay.
What nationality you're Ghanaian? You understand? And see, me joining today, it's all just about support to you and your crew.
Okay.
And Biara, you've impacted for the past, months and years, just through social media, advertisement, taking your teachings afar. And yeah, about support to the point, woman penny about woman so. Many times we forget, say, now so when you're Juma, now so work Juma, whatever now. So ya kwa. Oba ya kwa obi man so na de make him meboa.
Home sister.
But it's unfortunate, sir. Nipa Barbara they thinks that my dollars, euro, pounds, and whatever, we are better than those that are in Ghana. You are wrong. Mr. Obey, my name is Tedria Bagana. A month ago. My name is why busy into the end to me about, but no worry. Next time I buy, even more who not just the
Yes, madam.
Mr. Obey, Mr. I've never felt so good. Every time I may buy a crew more, may buy enough for the area about me.
Wow.
May buy back to US and a area about me. And no natural will say there is something that would true Ghana and we are quite different from US area. Mr. Obey, I'm speaking with passion and just the excitement. Say I don't understand why your Chromo Ghana for things say you are deceiving them in for them not to come to or travel abroad. I want you to say Obia to me travel in your exposure, no. Because sometimes Mr. Obey teachings are very valid. But it's unfortunate says sometimes the understanding is not there. If I show they're making and I make me do a biatam. And I said no plan I'm making.
Yeah.
We teachings are very just truthful to the T. But it's unfortunate says sometimes young crow for comprehension or you're different. Into be kasa sa it says sebi o kasa chiro uba abofra. And so they mean you time, baby. But I just want to just give you a big kudos. The Oyaneja men give you up. Why you for baby? And I me kunu aduna ye fire no what's actually mukin na my yen. And I don't want me country in the power.
Annie, on your break.
What's your mukin na my yen? Eja and see. Debia obiaba line so ade osrema one ye ahoden ne kwatenten ene esrema said wo ya ade pa no nyame ma wahoden ne kwatenten manfo nko awie ye pa emma young generation na eba no omo make mistake a ye mpanyifo ne yaye.
Okay.
Now they can recover from it before it's too late. Okay. Because the back kakra no abroad or America, UK, hinfo, it will be a thing of the past. Because right now, we are going to need the younger generation to rise up and take the mantle, and rule the nation.
That's right.
Your crew resources now, your you understand?
Yes.
So maybe you may film keke.
That's it.
Thank you.
That's it. It's your close.
What do you have a casa pa? I mean, I'm about with them. Sat was a metachire, my cat was a metachire. Yamia, be no man who said at the Paul Ghana.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
People who said at the Paul Ghana. Maybe do come out 25 years ago. Maninji had that. Me condo had that. But over say tachire, Yamia Duma, no more to Toya. Yen in a babatina line so. Near who send the Paul Ghana. And he said the Pokra Ubo Adjuma was so class out Trankroma, our GDN every year. They be out America. They be America to America to America to America to America to America to. And then a Nipa would you we say. To say the Debia O Cano, send the Pobiasun G. Benyasun G. Nagana Swana Sunjo.
Yeah.
Gana Hona Sunjo. We are the Ope Ukuta Wajuma. Ukuta ufie deba de biem but kromu ha adwendwene otia kura na wo dwene o bills na wo dwene we na wo chese eja wo de nyame ya aduma ye baba so ye baba kasa ye ni abre pa ye ni abre ye baba kasa mejam
almost baby am won capital or hunting no mo ba be fa capital but capital mo manya bia mo my back pass why
Baby.
They are being deceived, Eja. That is the
Ah,
spirit of
Abuja
deception.
na mo ba ya mo capital na wie mo se mayemba sa na mo ka kire yo o mo se o mo be capital nti na o mo tonton adan ne nsase no nti o mo be capital nti se mo ho no e bia me mom de ba bia me wo no me wo California capital bia nhye dan ni ho nti e bia mo side ho no capital wo ho de a na mo ma ye hu ne direct o mo na o mo ba o ma nyira kwan nti e bia next o de mo nkwaye research no next week ye ba mama you
Mateja, Mr. Obey.
traffic no.
Yes,
Yes,
madam.
but the Nyamisha why see
Yeah,
Nyamisha
that's it.
why on come home.
Amen.
All right.
Yeah.
Good night.
And yeah, good night. And Otone, that's what they call capital America. Anyway. But I don't know any capital middle. Anyway, who is Nate Kasa? Is it so
good evening. Yeah, me and a quick. Yes, no. Yeah, we are pronounced.
That you nyame adome ho.
Ghana ya desa na kan wachi bo nya den. Na na mbe fa sum se body asunso bi ni kontomre so tuto. Dia ma be di bi wa ase no nye eze. Misika kakra hye mo kra na still na Mr. Ben me spend hwe gusu hye me ho. Anda Ghana kra be week ni gusu hye me ho me to hwe me fa fitira me nya bo peti bi. To mo mra na ha ye de.
That's right.
Mr. Benjamin kwa afenso se onso akra bu on se akra ye choke bu odagata no. Oba ekrom ketewa no mu a dan si ho no omadwane ko sane bi no mu dwane ko aburichi sane bi so dwane ko akra ma odagata no nso fa no
yeah
na owo dan kakra bi wo na yi ne krom obetumi akọ no wado no waye niam yi no nti on church na de man de papa baby obetene biara obenya fa ahudie so ope fa ahudie a enhu hia se otukwan ko aburichi ansa ana ji se okokuru bi mu dwane da bi se mpo bebi a woti kuru kitu enu a obetumi nya fa ahudi wo ho otutu ne emayi a obenya asetena pa nti Mr. Obenya ni so pa me da bebi a management bebi a ma share say no ji se bi a Tuesday na me free one ma ko nti na me network no me on and off sa no but sani ye bi mu mpa ba na insu tokura wo mu na mu okoja akwanchere no yesu to network ye gra ye beba class because adepa usua be boa ma wagye ho adi na Africa consciousness na adwuma nti omo bebe fie no omo mra na ye wa yenwui omo banso mu ye nyina ye be yi na so ba book ba ko ye we no unlimited opportunity no nye bi kan a bo ho opportunity a woro bebre wa Ghana me be fa esum hi me hu niam bebre a me ma dot a me ye hu nhihye se me de ba be boa omo wo ho no na apagya nti oba obehu niam bebre nti se no ye da se wa ma ya adwum da ho ye gi ehu adi ni nim se betuma ye man yi se no comment na ba nyina se obia kanfo Ghana obia ka sempa na nti mo pa me de mani so na ebe sia wa ka me ba me no via ga me tuba nchibre
That's it.
That's why ma kwenya mama kasa that's pa
Alfred Kaza is it will be out Alfred pop now will be uncle ha koso now here Moko Alfred
with the American once I see it I have some time I'll be fun. There's some
yes all day so ungo
my local time of person of pointing a minimum medical society. I can't quite understand the but my mental we knew Dimitri. The millionaire business. I could talk bike, motorbike, the manga idea or yet delivery. I'm almost there 5.3. Saturday, I could talk new bike for 120,000. That's what 120 million. We last in it almost 8,000, but I told you, but still, they do in Ghana. Ghana and men is more to now when they do, you know, I'm my uncle. Uncle, first time, baby, delivery them almost best in months. And more sit and I say, no, and I do Uncle talk, sit and bike. that means a more Ghana. Yeah, but me mama na de me buy. We do ano. They say me this month me 12 mama say this December me back Ghana. I be no man because catch mama say mo say me dey. It's my first way to say them me too dey say me too ko. Me me so free chance and say me ba. It's me 12 mama.
Afraid.
We want say me too.
Yeah.
Short and some baby over all time
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Alright. Okay, thank you. All right. Okay. Koyo Gaza.
Yo, Mr. Ben Pacho Medasi. Michia oni wati fu nyina.
We are
Na
ready.
Pacho yo. Debi ya kan yesi ya minshira. Cause what creative platform bring people with the same mindset, together, I am cranche.
Okay.
I am cran because who me we US who are going to ma. Yeah, now be baha now be two ne binimi ye ne how omu live life now. So now why you confused? Every time you call be kasa o pese o kofi kra na
Monoko.
yeah, ina ye pese yesere okra se dem ahuni mi ansa na se bibisa. But ye can foundi pa no Ghana na ho. Nyame adom ye tumi nkoma ye dinti ye na ma yeso ye toto ya aso.
Yes, sir.
Na ya na ye timu. Me share professor bi Mr. Obi professor wa ye adwuma for more than 45 years obekọ retirement. Afi ni onukro ye India ni. Afi kro na osifie.
Wow.
They be on Hamsa anti afina ni aba no ho se o se oyɛ den okofie
Osifie no any krom
wani krom India oba krom ha obi o wako school aye professor de na nka sebe o so tumi kro bie business oni hwe ne dan pe o live normal standard dan country anwie ye living normal standard life say sebe obi te Ghana na wanya ne 3 bedroom bi na team na nka professor de we US de at least inti the true fact of the issue is say krom ha no omo nye omo adwin so omo bekofie no ba ko ne say ontumi nko because want to ne yoma ye and two bisu ho onya ndwin sa because onim ne e wo Ghana inti so wo ba ha na wo beteti omo nsama wo be mistakes bebre ti say wo ha obi a wo disi we ni so you also set your action plan 10 years every year bia baby of say dan bi na wo si na wabo ho akọ say project bi na wo ye to say family a yekin anakwa wo bie company bi ana bibia wa susu say obetumi aye no wo de si we ni so bi a 3 years 4 years now wo ma ke kwadru baby ohun say oh me de toto ho a metumi akwa nya kokodro na kofie because enre sh ya na me hwe young guys are omo build sa edai tintin wa cry your friend say young guys omo hina tena abrochire they had the courage to move back home baby bit say yeah your young guy or vie for presidency so no UK yeah this guy moved home and now he's becoming a president a whole professor what you see the difference so we can maximize our your friends potentials if we are back home you too that we knew how we were valuable to the society since say about
wow
yeah because how baha ejuma fie ejuma so nimfa so bia ma society but we Ghana we don asori we ku bim wahu bi we kra kasa radio so how baha sa passion is anyoma na wo ho bit say Mr. Obin so wo abrochira nka say sai influence ma wo ye hina nka ebeka nka wo tumi nye de bia yeah, me say me dey found to work but look at the impact you are making. Ina me to be drew her your first work at them.
Yeah.
Because that's how the system is. You cannot even explore your own potential. Yeah, dollar no kwa. Dollar no so je nya kwa na de tuaka. Inti ye Kenya na you too own for say oba set your goals. Don't follow the normal patterns. There's a normal pattern here to feel crowd that would detail could bibim. Best secure all your income for 30 years. And the worker say ubetumi ato but let your goals be say obi amitu kwan me ba be pe bibia kofi obi say ma wo nkwala fine nkwala no wa wo mo but the beautiful things obe wo akwala or American citizen obetumi return back for school anytime obenyi. Now so look at the funny part of the whole thing. Say obi ko school or Ghana so person or nurse. Maybe Ghana nurse you're saying very cheap, right? But the same lesson, yes, certificate is recognized in this country. So you find some memoir say my own me banner say person or nursing training now me look at Ghana ya American citizen no be nursing wo KUST UDS Cape Bibiana when you degree with American citizen or baha no be try woman nursing exams na on the car. But sa kwala na san me ko school wa ha
Obedeka onye no deka.
Obedeka over bid the be $50,000. Obetria for more than 20 years. So this is the system we are running here. But Oba Ghana ha for muana somo or the backfire born or punishing or say if you fool I'll send you to Ghana.
That's right.
So psychological the man
yeah, you belittle yourself.
Yes. Into silence who can want some voice question na waka ho asem. Man can tell Oba say sebi we ya me do me kasa 5 minutes but asem we be kan che. We ya me do be ko Ghana. Sesen.
And the punish you.
Yes, into I say you krum ni ye hair. E wona ye punishing him pa. Nti akola ni be nyi na te sa asem na say oni susu papa bia ma Ghana no.
Yeah.
Ena nkola no so mu ko school a inferior complex abrofo na de show mu nti na afi wa be more of oni wa yira ni bibia like oni baby afa because me come here I say e ho na ye punishing ye wa hu ade no nti sana ade nti eno so ka ho nti na e ma nkofo bebre a o ma aka krom ha no o mu ntumi mba but chale ye ka kwa akiri a ye mu bi ye project ofi a we know say say you person you back Ghana and you will never regret it. You betumi back. So there are opportunities. I don't know say you should.
That's right.
Until omo kan omo nim nimdie na obo hwehwe no na wo cheche no obo hwehwe kwan a betumi asan ba nachi. Ebi so oba no inferior complex ne eyi no abuchiri kro no gina bebi no twa picture na kuma adwo say be na bra bona ye but ya kuhwebra so what you say.
Yeah.
Bebi ani
all right.
Yo timida say me the basic.
That's right. Yeah, that's it. Bring kasa kakra ko yo dasi. Na fu bi anka kakra bi ne enko. Enti yo yes.
Okay, good morning.
Morning. Yeah.
Now me so be say if the God that we serve is all knowing, is a perfect God.
Yes.
Then why will he create you? No do Ghana. And now again say Ghana no and the and into person relocating.
Yes.
And then another time, so he didn't come on and say, oh yeah, no, say penny be I'm saying penny for you share ya. Or my moon penny for you share no more discuss some of the instruments I'm be protected, sir. Group of people no. I'm say a security way for agencies maybe. Now that's more can I say una koni free UK ne buy no be share something for no be share no. The go we ne say omo nya pre say omo corners na omo nya fast no mo nchesika no mo nko nipa no intervention dey ba no omo nyintu na mbuza ne say eti for that reason no hu ne say Ghana pro Ghana tetia say Ghana say na me say eti you do want to tell me say nipa be 15 no mko share one person of UK buy no no mo nya discuss the intervention by the Abuasa agency no. 15 no obi ehu nyansa so be gina ama ne man no. There's nothing wrong with it ana. Or say omo selfish. No. Nipa 15 omo di agency ni mtu nkohia na nipa 15 nya is selfish. If all the 15 nya is selfish, then it means that there's something wrong with that system no mutimu no. And now what produce them? Now okra na wo so free o man ni mu na akodu ho na o ti wo hu so man na practice no. Do you think says in also need good education and Kabeka Somana practitioner? You stand against your country by standing for someone's country. I feel you can't say in debate no some you better another time. Jimmy, I believe say better another time. Jimmy, another time you have to ask. But first not come in fino or can my din mean fino cry, but this time I'll cap it. No, sorry, no, come out United. Just to make sure say also kwada when you be adwena ho. And I think some of the intervention maybe do which mean and say if they are there working 3, 4, 5 jobs to make an end meet and get their dollars and pounds there, then I think you have to also do 3 or 5 jobs here to also make the enemy. Nji omo monyo moduma ho so be kakra wa ha. If you try 12 hours ni wa ha. And we also see the difference here. And maybe grace fruit is feeding fruit. And then my dog with your banshee.
Whoa.
A boy with me to be a one kind. Why? Why that's a part. I believe them. More so much tibino on my fat. On one sense, so on better one panel. So your time will come to ring a bell in their mind and their heart. And the generation after us will come and see this information way. And they will know that once we lived and we believed in our country, we believed in ourselves, and we stood for growth. No matter wherever we stood, no. This is the little we can do for our country. I mean, shall we pray?
Absolutely. All right. Okay. Mubarak Kaza. Mubarak. Anida. Oh, yeah. Mubarak. Okay. Mr. Bosch, Kaza. Bosch. Yes, sir.
Monsieur Bia. And then my work platform is watching. And so, edu baby no me feel so. Mrs. The figure and I be do a frame and funny airport.
Okay.
Me ko fa no buy na me ko see no ba me be do fie no wo fa edu na no ko sa na be me say obi aka bibi tia na wotum se ni buefu pa minimi asem kura ni pa ne kan ba de me kan so nsi abutre na wa church na wo chere no e be take time asankofo be te wase whatever the person said no onu me se du no o ti se de o ti krom ha se nipa ne se watena ha che why den kura so onu me se du no no onu so no yes awodi wa no ebi ana adwen da ho o de hwe nyeme bi nti wo wa church no say de wo che no e ya de pa be boa ye youth no nti no be koba obi na ono ofise watena ha che no be kan de be kan nti mi sre of edu say abutre a church no yen koswa na yen church nkakra na minua ba ko bi kasa mi twa ne tofa minua ba ko bi kasa o kan asem bi o say nkwala ni bi wo ha omu ye bibi wa no mame no ano mu parents na ka say o ya do be ko Ghana unim eye mindset omu ntitiya omu de ti omu mba ne wa ha no enti na aka say o de ne be ko Ghana so me ba bo wa ha o pa ka chance o de ne be ko Ghana obebo say
you'll be happy
me ba ne ni be ti so because me ne ko Ghana me na ko Ghana twice po me so ben anytime omu ba long vac pia akola push me say opeso ko Ghana
wow
enti odo no okoka kire ne say your friend is saying wo de ne be ko Ghana wadom ni ni your mindset enti ti how de dia tete akola no okromu a enti no ro nya bo Ghana so be ka so obi so ho a se de osi atete ne mba no chese watete o museche wa ma o mu se Ghana de chese atete apansam which is not true.
Yep.
Which is not true. Enti no emrepi no mu de bibia na mu menya abutre ye mu bi no yatra ha chewu yatra ha che ye hu kwan a ye pese ye fa so e de be ko Ghana ba in some cases de maye obi wo ho a ebi an ba ye ketwa se de obi si aye obi janu akọ Ghana be de obi wo ho a ni kunu pese okọ ne yere mpese obekọ enti ni nia no eye time ana onchirechire ya ochirechire yi ni na ebeboa eboa yen the way a ye besi aya ye beko boom today somebody called me obi friend me First was sending me message. Or friend no say, oh, Mr. Bean no do no my mommy. And you know me poucho, me per se me new discuss. We had a long talk for 2 hours. Now you really just an Neniaji, and she was so happy. Say conversation baby ko we Neniji. Until Mr. Bean me poucho me trust her. Me poucho the oye no my ma nkofo bi kwan no mba. So obi poba no be ka bibia bo me nsi amotre.
Yes, sir.
With time, you know, they will get it. And you offer do me pacho ema obu mfupi. Why? Bibia be obe da ko nam kwan no so ye bedu bibia e pese ye ko ye bedu. We so me di wonkra e chire you. Why?
That's it.
Bye-bye.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so the last person, Daniel Fosu. Fosu, you are the last one.
Mr. Obin.
Yes, sir.
Number 2 boom to say.
Mogo.
The Yankopon say, Ofusini Tafo Pancrono.
Oh, okay.
I don't pay the Yamin Shroud. Now, I come to hear some okay, my name is study, you go so alcohol giddy wow. Maybe you do. Yeah, although, okay, be I was so want you, Mr. Obin. My car, that also occur Australia. Siko adeko any sika ketwa o catch nso on from pay business from fena no witwa no
see here
o si hwe ni ha nso ahaya no atena ayi business enya se sika no de ko nso kan o si da ntimi de onko na me mpaye no se nka abrochirefo no enka plane om de baba ni nyina yinji ense se na nkomo nka ho ne ntena yekuru Anka omontra na yezo entra Ghana ombe bana na ezasene yafani nyina njomba na ye yasa atoma wo nti sa akontu ne ombeba omukurum ne de sisi de adane ntokwa ewo many boys no entem enemy sister entem pa ejuma mi wo mu sei echiniji a yedi ne hanom ne ntokwa yekono ejuma mu ha no efa sa akontu ne ho no enya agoro ha o kan bi o se da wonya duru ho no ma dollars no be mo ayi ntem ene pounds no be mo ayi ntem nti yegusu epushi agenda no omo mbeti du mbeti omo nti nso no na yeja o mo akoba omo hunu de tuema omo so ba bedi echi nti me di besi ha no na ya pe bi ada kakra nti na me pe ho a na mpa ocho ye kan sen ene 2 weeks ye farming seminar bi wo Swami Asanteman school mu ho nti obi opeso obebi no eye fishing ho ene enwa ne emre ene koto saa enoma 9 we ne kwakosu nti so obi peso obebi a registration is 300 cedis.
Okay.
Into my telephone number is 0599 863995. 0599 863995. Into be a person usia fishing we ye chro said ye fingerlings no ye pie o wa be pie of fish and ketwana wa why would ye o pond. Into be a person baby biano betimi afre me. Our sign number no 0599 863995. To Mr. Obin, me do be siana nyame pay honoma.
Sharp. Yes.
Okay, Mr. Obin.
Yes, sir.
Eja. Me was sure me be so as mo say o pie fingerlings no. Which one? Who ye catfish ni tilapia ni na say.
Catfish and tilapia na yedi ho djuma.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Yeah. Shira my gun. Obi odo Ghana bia yakupo shira no. Baba nyakupo shira wadwumade a obo pa obo moden. Omo ahode apomoden na gira ona so na di anim saa Nyankopɔn hyira papa obi odoga na bia so Nyankopɔn hyira no na man be yi
sa Mubarak okay and was avoid obiase and then African Quagmire wow ba late no bet ma kwhwe one person to when person to kwanye person try how be so abrochire so better we did some analysis a major challenge for many people, especially those who are here. And here be asked, it's a portion that I see Mr. Kwame, and I say the Sheba, Mr. Manu, everybody, Mr. Do, until everybody who took their time to be here. We thank everybody. Okay.